Ba-da-ba. Alrighty. Howdy, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday or Monday if you're far enough into the future. But, da da da. Train of thought. I had like a proper intro. I was gonna say howdy, hello. I already instantly forgot it. But yes, I hope you guys are all doing well today. Hope you guys' weekends has been going fairly well, and it's been somewhat productive or restful at the very least. Um, I would like to say, just real quick, right off the top, I'm super excited. Yesterday after stream, I forget why, but it's a bad habit. Like I always just like go through all my stats, pages and apps and stuff like that, just because I like numbers, for better or for worse. And we managed to hit the 500 subscribers needed on YouTube, which is amazing. So I've already started the process on applying for tier one partner over there. So that is making its way through. Uh, According to the app and their website, it says that that process takes like about a month to see if I get approved or not. So hopefully things go well. However, as exciting as that is, it's also very disappointing for me because it also means because I gave myself like an arbitrary, nonsensical, not deadline, but like excuse. It's like, oh, I can still blow some of these things off, or like doing certain tasks and activities, for the channel and stuff, like until I reach that 500 mark. And once I do, then I no longer have any more excuses. Well, I no longer have any more excuses. So now I actually have to buckle down and start doing a lot of that other stuff that I've been blowing off, which is good, but like, you know. Um, it- yeah, no, it's very exciting, but the slight downside to it all is the fact that like I now have literally zero excuses. I have to, I mean, I've not been like actively blowing off like my YouTube work, but I have been not as diligent as I should be, which is bad. But now I no longer have an excuse. I have to just pedal to the metal, full send, and that's what I plan to be doing. Um, yeah, I think that's enough random yaps for now. Let's go ahead and jump into some Hades because we can yap some more as we play. Da da da. Hades. Perfect. I need it. 1 second. It's pissing me off ever since I've been finding like small settings, over and over lately that annoy the absolute hell out of me. Uh, Skip. I don't care. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been finding like small settings here and there since the computer reset that have been like annoying me that I forgot I changed, like Discord overlay in games and stuff like that. It's annoying just to have that pop up for like 5-10 seconds in the top left of my screen. And then I know I mentioned yesterday also that I was very frustrated that I lost a bunch of my settings and a lot of like the planning I did for the channel. I managed to recover a good chunk of it, but 1 second, let me pause my music because we have Hades music instead. Um, One thing that was like very unfortunate though with all that is like where I was able to recover a good chunk of the data and stuff that I lost. 1 second, I just realized that the game audio actually isn't being captured. Thank God I actively look at these bars like a mad lad, as if my life depends on it. But and now there we go. Um, So luckily I was able to recover most of it, but when I was going through and like trying to reconstruct a lot of it, I realized I couldn't remember like three or four things because the numbers weren't adding up. I know what numbers I had before and what numbers I had last night were not the same, and that was so upsetting that I couldn't remember what I had planned exactly 2 nights ago, and like recreate the exact same steps and all that stuff. But theoretically, if I can't remember, it's not important, so it is what it is. But today, we're gonna do some more Hades. Let's see, Dark Foresight, God's Legacy, yes. I think I need to save up my darkness for either Faded Persuasions or so I can get more God Legacies. Because both of those are going to be very important for a lot of the builds I really enjoy playing. And I think I can leave the rest of those alone. Do I have any easy... I don't necessarily have any easy... Ooh, actually, I'm just missing one from Poseidon. Then I get 150, but these are just gems. I don't really care so much for collecting gems as I do darkness. Yeah, I already did those. Okay. MBD. So if I remember correctly...
What's going on, Skelly?
Ooh, Skelly.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up, you know by...
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suit.
Yeah, now hop to it.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, we have officially finished runs with shield, fists, railgun? Right? Is there a way for me to check easily? I know if I go here, I think I just hit B. Yeah, I can just hit B. Okay, so railgun. I did not finish with the railgun. Okay.
Just go, pal. You can do it.
So we could go railgun and try to go for a run like that. I'm 95% certain. Yeah. Okay. Fist is done. Shield is 100% done. That was the first one I did. Okay, sword was the last one I did. So I did shield, sword, fists. I still need railgun. I still need bow, and I still need spear. So we're gonna try to work on those three. Ideally today. But obviously, if anyone wants to see me use a different weapon, feel free to go ahead and redeem that, and I will start a run like that. But I think for now, we're going to go with just railgun, and yeah, just have fun. Because we also get a little bit more darkness right now with railgun, so it's a little bit more convenient where I am still forming darkness. Try to reset the lap. Yep. Okay. So hopefully we can get some good hammers like Delta Chamber again, and hopefully Zeus doesn't hide. Ooh, we start with hammer. Attack, ricochet. These are all kind of ass, but I guess we'll take ricochet fire because at least ricochet fire will act like a somewhat it'll act like a poor man's version of Zeus. Of Zeus attack, which is what we ideally want to get. And if we can get the special that turns it into a rocket, that would also be super nice. But definitely not necessary in terms of hammers. We get a key, Athena, Zeus. Obviously we need Zeus.
Brimstones.
Yeah, take care of them. Dash into that. Get our free... I say free, but get our damage buff that we get for using Eris aspects. Easy peasy. Zeus, please. Give me attack. Dun, dun. Yes! Okay, we got attack already. Beautiful, beautiful. If we get the rocket on our special, then I think I would want Athena. Yeah, I think I'd want Athena then on that. So that way it can just deflect like absolute mad lad and just do some crazy, just crazy nice stuffs. We get some Mooney. No jars to break. Push forward. Grab some darkness. Ooh, interesting. So it looks like I could still reload even while I'm dashing. That's good to know. Yeah. Hey, I feel like the ricochet isn't overtly helpful, but it's definitely still like a nice little bit of extra damage that we get with Zeus, but definitely almost all of our damage. Well, that's the words. Well, that's the other thing though. Like when I think about it, this currently isn't even ideally what we fully want with Zeus, because a lot of our damage isn't coming from the direct Zeus itself, a lot of our damage is going to be coming from Jolted and I think it's Double Strike. So yeah, it's going to be all the secondary effects of Zeus, which is what we really want. Oh, we got the thief guy.
And I'm locked in.
He isn't too bad. He's just more so annoying because he does a lot of this teleporting. But there we go. All done with him.
The shadow.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel...
Ooh. Ooh, it's actually kind of... what would I want on my dash anyways? Who would I want? Who would be a good dash? Artemis? No. Dionysus? Meh. Yeah, I guess Athena on dash gives a little bit more safety as we jump about. Let's go ahead and palm our attack if we can. It kind of sucks that like we don't have Jolted or whatchamacallit, Double Strike, because I think palming those would be so much better right now as compared to just regular Zeus attack. But Zeus attack is also still going to be like a very nice thing to obviously palm up, get a little bit more damage on there. Yeah, we don't ever need to palm our dash. That is absolutely unnecessary. Ooh, we get duo boon. Or not duo, but we get the 2. Yeah. So we pick up Zeus, we deal with Athena's invulnerability. That's not as bad. And then let's try to get some gems. Why not? We have some pretty decent AoE boons right now. So we should theoretically be able to get a decent amount of gems. As long as I play this well. There we go. Yes, we only lost 10 gems. Nice. Ooh, I almost didn't pick those up. Yeah. Let's go for the 2 gods.
One god or the other.
If we get Jolted or Double Strike, that's going to be super nice. Cast. Okay. We have the Jolted at least. Now we need Double Strike. Yes, I understand, Athena. You're upsetty spaghetti.
This outcome any number...
Had to do it.
We get an Ares. An Ares could also be really good. If for no other reason than just for a lot of his support type boons of just like raw extra damage and stuff like that. Those would be very good. Let's see, who else could be really good? I was going to say Poseidon, but we already have Athena on our dash, and normally that's where I would want Poseidon. So I don't think we... Ow. I don't think we want Poseidon anywhere else. Can't think of anywhere else I would necessarily want Poseidon.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than...
Well, here's the special. So if we do get the cannon, or the rocket, then that'd be really good. Oh, actually, you know who'd be really nice? If we could get Ares and Artemis. That could actually be really good. Yeah, because an Ares Artemis would give us supporting fire, potentially pressure points, and then Ares with a lot of the just raw, like here's 10% extra damage type stuff. I mean, I'd even be fine with Ares on my cast too, actually. The blades are kind of nice. Whenever you can just when you have a boss or something that's fairly immobile, and you just let them sit on top of the blades, it's actually kind of nice. Alright, so we no longer palm the attack because that's not where all of our damage is coming from. Our damage is coming from static discharge and double strike if we can get it. We've unlocked everything on the mirror. So I don't think we need any more keys. I think keys will just let us reset the mirror, but it's unnecessary. So let's get gems. As I can convert gems into other meta materials right now, which is going to be a little bit more necessary for me. A little bit more beneficial. Not necessarily necessary, but it's going to do me a little bit more good. How did that hit me? Boom. Ugh, it's just 10 gems. We have a lot of money. We need to start spending. We need to find a shop. We're also not getting any fishing spots, which is a little unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, we're not even using the special to its max. Shop Chaos. Chaos is really good. A lot of my damage actually comes from secondary boons than direct attacks. So I don't think going Chaos actually be in our best interest because he can increase our attack damage, he can increase our special damage, gives extra casts, increase cast damage, potentially more HP. Nah, not useful. We go spend some money. Ideally, we can get some more Zeusies. Ooh, fishing.
Kieran's shop.
Demeter. What would be good with Demeter? Ooh, actually, get Demeter on our cast could be really nice. We get Demeter, something bounty. I think it's favorable bounty, which is the one that will upgrade a bunch of our boons. And right now, because we only have a few, it has a much higher chance of actually hitting the things we want and upgrading them.
Come on, you knuckleheads.
And it's early enough that it could be very helpful, actually. So yeah, I think we do buy Demeter. We don't pass her up.
There. A skin aside.
So yeah, the ideal is going to be then we get Demeter Artemis. I think I prefer Artemis support and fire over Ares. Okay, let's palm first so we have less boons that could potentially be hit. So yeah, we do Jolted. And then we'll buy Demeter and hope for favorable bounty or whatever. Oh, rare crop, that's what it is. But it's only one because it's a common version of it. Your cash drop a crystal, which is nice. Okay, we gambit. Which one did it get? Oh, it picked the worst one. If it could have hit our Jolted, that would have been really nice. Static Discharge, that would have been really good. Divine Flourish, bleh. It would have kind of sucked for it to go on our attack, but it going on our dash was actually the worst one possible. So I think we'll sell that at the end of Tartarus. So we have a chance to potentially get it again. But we've already locked in Demeter.
That
I
is not
accidentally skipped it.
flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
1 second. Just gotta double check one thing. What is this message? Is this important for right now? No, not important for right now. I can ignore it. If I can safely ignore messages, I will.
Remember this?
Ow. Well, we do have Athena, so this actually is going to be a lot safer than I would expect normally. Let's go ahead and get that buff. Ooh, we didn't deflect that, unfortunately. Blah. Ooh, I dodged incorrectly there. Oh, she's enraged. That's unfortunate. Reload. There we go. Easy peasy. Jolted just does so much damage. I love it. I love it.
She's tough.
Alright. Get our darkness. We got a little bit of HP.
Should I take the trap?
Ah, we can't sell it. Unfortunate. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't really need any of those. Let's see. I think
Keepsakes hold power.
I don't have an Artemis, do I? I don't. Ooh, unfortunate. I need to give her a nectar. I guess we'll hold on to Zeus. We'll hold on to Zeus, see if we can get the double strike. That's the one we want. Because it'll also increase our chance to increase the rarity of it, which is still going to be good.
Ugh, this heat.
Alright, we got Hermes. A boy gonna make us wicked fast. So ideally we want the attack bonus, an extra dodge, or I guess just general speed.
More target practice.
Either of those would be really good. Side hustle could also be kind of nice.
Quick last time, not bad, not bad.
Move faster, special faster, quick reload, doesn't matter. So we'll go haste. Move a little bit quicker. We don't need the HP. We'll go palm. Try to see if we can get another on jolted. Ow. He's a rat. But he's a dead rat now. Nope. Deflect that nonsense. Oh, I was like, where is he? Last guy.
A palm of
Palm. Beautiful. So yeah, now Jolted, I think, has reached the point of diminishing returns. We have ample money. Let's go to the shop.
course is set.
See if we can buy a Zeus. Or an Artemis, ideally. Ooh, Artemis. Alright, so now after this, we'll have all of our gods locked in. Oh, I can't gift her one from the shop? That's unfortunate. That's fine. But now that we've locked her in, we should see her a second time, ideally, during this run. Cast, no. Artemis call, pressure points. Yes. And we get another Artemis. And we have a Nectar, so we'll give her a Nectar. I know I've been holding on to them to try to give to Meg, but I think I'd rather be able to kind of get this Artemis on lock first. Ow. Okay. Yeah, Athena is such a nice boon to have, specifically with the split witches, because they just spam so much, and if you don't actively hit all the attacks, or oh my god, I didn't give her nectar. If you don't actively hit all the attacks or their projectiles, you can just get overwhelmed and just take a butt ton of damage really easily. That's so frustrating. Supported fire, beautiful. Hunter's mark. Oh, okay. So yeah, we want to get support fire and then Hunter's mark. Oh, it's gonna be so good. All right, palm. I don't think we have anything that is overtly great to palm.
This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Yeah, I guess pressure point. That's the best of what's available to us. All right, we're getting another Hermes. Hopefully we can get an attack on him or from him. All right, we get the extra attacks. We get the support. Oh my god, look at that support fire. All the little free arrows of damage that are all heat seeking. On top of our ricochet, on top of the bounce from Zeus. Just so much AoE clear. I think the only thing we kind of struggle with is extended single target fights. We don't do too much for that specifically. One extra dash. We'll take an extra dash. Gives us a little bit more protection with Athena deflect. Zeus shop, other little shop. We have enough money for a shop, but we have a Zeus on lock. So let's get Zeus for sure. Versus the chance of Zeus. Interesting. I'm getting a lot of these rooms.
In the name of Hades.
Unfortunate. I guess I'll take Zeus Call. After you take damage, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I'll take Zeus Call. Unfortunate that we didn't get Double Strike. But it is what it is.
He touched
Okay, so now we're
the
in
head.
Elysium. Oh my... I walked into that damage. How foolish. Nope. Alright, deflect all that nonsense. We don't take that damage unnecessarily. Get out of the lava. Get out of the fire. Yeah, and we just let support and fire just do so much. Look at that. Just melting Lenny. Or Lerny. We should call him Lenny. Lenny, I think, is from Mice and Men. I think that was the big guy. No, murk that guy. Murk them. We'll let Zeus take care of some of this. Come on, Zeus. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, Lerny. Bye-bye.
Till you reconstitute again.
Ah, so much darkness. And again, it's so unfortunate that we got rare crop at the common level and only on the dash. Let's see. Each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. Now we'll just stay Zeus. Can we sell rare crop? No.
Get out of this damn
We'll
heat.
keep what we have. And then when we go to arguably one of my favorite boss fights in the game, Theseus and Asteris.
Nice and cool up here.
Alright. Smash all the jars. We have enough money. We go hammer. See if we can get the rocket. Because if we can get the rocket or Delta Chamber. Ooh, if we got Delta Chamber, I think I'd actually prefer that over rocket right now. Because extra damage is nice. Or like more consistent extra damage is nice and all. But never having to reload with the current setup, I think is actually going to be even better.
My weapons.
Cluster. Damn it. So yeah, if we get like rocket bomb and cluster bomb, that's also absolutely stupid amazing. I think we'll just take regular rocket bomb.
Power.
Unfortunate. We don't need anything from Athena, so we go Demeter. Only thing I could think of from Athena is exposed, but like that's not even that great of a thing in itself. So I'm kind of indifferent to that. I think I'd rather get Demeter, Demeter cast. Yeah, I think Demeter cast would be a lot better. Alright, Demeter.
Say the noble king of the Olympians
Yes.
has reached you prior to me, Zachary. I wonder which of all his many lies.
I love the low key shade they have against Zeus. Yeah, Crystal Beam.
Perks you right up.
That's just HP. We don't need it. I think we get both of those. As much as I want to go to the shop to get more boons, I think it's more important to keep continuing this quest line because you don't always see this guy.
What is it? I shall not take up arms again, stranger.
Blah blah blah. We don't need the Death Defiance. It's unfortunate I just bought this, so we'll go with the extra attack damage. Athena, unnecessary. Ooh, but it's improved Athena. We don't have double strike, so that's fine. We've hit the point of diminishing returns on a lot of our... not true. If we'd gotten Palm on words pressure point, that'd be okay. That's really about it.
You
Oh
know
my god, I
what,
skipped it.
Theseus? Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man, and Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and he used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
So kind of you, Asteris. I love how he has the sausage hair too.
We aren't.
Alright, and we just now absolutely just eviscerate him. Ooh. Ow. I thought I dodged through that. That's fine. We should get a decent amount of healing still due to everything else that we have. Ooh. Ow. There we go. We lost a lot of HP there. I got very greedy and got hit by way too many things, which is not good.
Well fought, Asterius.
Kind of wish you took the jerky instead now.
Goddess Athena.
Trap protection. I guess like bronze skin.
Divine protection.
A little bit of HP.
More great shields.
Ow. I literally backed myself into that trap. Reload. Yeah, just blast him from the back. I hate when I get the shield guys so much. Because I hate just having to like remember to run behind them to hit.
Shiny.
Money palm, money palm, money. We have enough money. We go palm. Ooh, okay. Hopefully we can get some sandwiches or jerky from the well over here. Kind of need the HP. Or are we low? We took no extra HP anywhere along the way either. Oh my god. 3 dashes and we missed the deflect on all of them. It was actually really nice. It's because we attacked so quickly and so rapidly with this gun setup. We actually build up our call gauge really quickly.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's see. Yeah, it's increased support fire. Please, okay. Hydrolite, good. Is there anything else I want from Demeter? I think we have to pass Demeter and we have to get some HP. Because we are hurting. Oi. Oh god, chariot right behind me. Oh my god. I let that hit me. Bum. Run away from the chariots first. Oi. Boom. Oi. Alright, support fire. Put an in work. Alright. Yeah, get the extra HP. Another Zeus Athena. Or more HP. I think we go Zeus Athena. And we go Zeus again, Ovs. And pray that he gives us double strike. Because I think double strike is going to be a major game changer in terms of our damage.
Bless you, Zagreus.
High voltage. Double strike. There we go. And then if we get high voltage afterwards, that'd be really good.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you
We would have chosen this outcome.
Apologies, Athena. Looks like I'm in good hair.
Of course, she makes the one I almost was done murking invulnerable. Easy. Oi.
Loaded up.
Gotta dodge chariots. Oh my god, the chariot hit me. Okay, not too bad.
You see, I have my
Follow
father's
this
temper,
tempa.
Zagreus. I'm able to keep it in check, though I
Blinding flash. Yeah, I guess.
Athena's power.
No fishing spot. We have a shot, which means we're probably gonna have Asterius and Theseus already. Demeter. Ooh, we have a lot of money.
Took care of those
Okay.
for you, mate.
Do we have enough? 275. 200, 325. Yeah, we have enough. Grab that.
Business.
Buy that. Do this.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the free.
We no longer have cast deal 10%. Take 10% less damage and deal more. I think chill's better. Okay. Unluckily, we have not seen another Artemis to give her a nectar.
Care for a rematch?
But we have really good boons right now, actually.
As you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
Gotta love us, Theseus.
Locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
It's so funny is I was like real quick. Me and my best friend were talking about it the other day. I don't know if you guys ever watched the show The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy as kids. And remember the episode where Billy was in Valhalla, and it was just like he was the most feared warrior there because he would just literally eat until he couldn't stuff any more like chicken down his throat. And he's like, all right, time to go fight. And then just fight like a mad lad with like absolute reckless abandon. It was just like terrorizing Valhalla. It was like, that's all I can think of with Theseus in his little speeches all the time is, you know, specifically like the line they just said right now where it's like, oh yes, this is the shtick. 1 second. It's like, here's a shtick about, 1 second. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. With you know, fighting endlessly over and over. That's all I can think of.
Take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war! Stand and fight!
Oh my god. I literally let all of that hit me. Oh my god, I'm taking all the damage for free right now. How am I doing so bad right now? Alright. We have Asterius, phase 2. No way. I'm getting hit by it at all. It's like, thank you, Drake. It definitely will hydrate. I'll do a quick stretch. Ugh. That's like I reset my computer, not my brain. Why am I doing so bad right now? Well, howdy, Drake. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we have our call. Might as well use it. We can finish off Asterius with it, and then start bullying howdy, Scrub. We can start bullying Theseus with Zeus. Instantly get him phase 2. Oh, Aphrodite? Okay. Aphrodite is annoying because it follows you. But... oh god! Oh, okay. I was not expecting that to happen. That is fine. We easily bully Theseus. Come on, Theseus. Get deflected. Oop. I ran into that. There we go. Theseus down. Hi, Discro. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Go say hello to our little fan. The one and only.
Should be another such performance soon.
Yeah, now that we're at Styx, we change out our thing. We have double strike already. We get Lucky Tooth for an extra revive in case we need it.
Can wash away my boons.
It's so unfortunate that we got Rare Crop on our dash. Because it's heroic now, and it's dog useless, essentially. Yeah, we don't sell anything there. Let's heal up. I think that's all we need.
Close.
So yeah, we have more than enough amazing boons. We should be able to easily take on Hades. Let's get the free money. Get the free money. Thank you for the resubscription, Scrub. Oh, I didn't. There's another alert that I forgot to do. And we still can't gift her a nectar here, unfortunate. Because I was redoing the alerts that I lost since the reset, and I thought I got them all. I know I still need to do the gifted sub ones, and I guess the resubs. I didn't realize it was been that. Oh man, it's already been a month? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go Zeus, and I think we'll go money. So we can buy an Athena. No, not an Athena, an Artemis. And just blast these rats. Easy. Yeah, we don't need anything else in here. Just gun them down. If we can get the I've already forgot the name of it, but the one that increases the range of the lightning bolts that happens from Jolted, that's gonna be really nice. Yeah, get up in that satyr's face. Instantly eviscerate him. Reload. Okay. Alright. That's taken care of. We'll let the ricochet bounces take care of them. And support fire. God, support fire is so good. This like max like attack speed build is just so good with getting an Artemis. Yeah, get rid of that blade. I think it's high voltage. No, we did not get high voltage, Unfortunate. Storm Lightning. No, we have enough bounces. So I think we go Clouded Judgment.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Okay, we have enough to get an Artemis. Ooh, we have Efficient also. Alright, let's lock in for the fish. No. Oh. It's like, the fishing is so stressful because I don't want to miss the fish, specifically in Styx and in Grease, because those are just so impactful. So we want Hunter's Mark, ideally from Artemis.
I'll take this one.
Fully loaded. Gain. Oh. Hunter's Mark, I think, is way better than fully loaded. But this is also for. I think we make the objectively worst decision. I think we have to take the objectively worst decision just for the prophecy.
Artemis, guide my
That's so unfortunate. I hate making those choices where it's like, I do it for the prophecy and nothing else. Dog. I guess we improve Zeus's call. Do we need money? We can't get enough to buy anything. So we'll go Palm instead.
Here goes.
Because best case scenario, we can palm something useful for us. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh my god, that hit. The Satyr Poison is so annoying because it actually does so much damage so quickly. This I think will run out before you can even get to Hades, so I don't think that's worth it. I think we do Eye of Lamia and Gaia's Treasure. Howdy, Az. Welcome on in. Congrats on the first. Yeah. Lamia should actually be really good. Get a little bit extra chance to... Oh, we didn't even need Lamia. We should have gotten the God Charge. So, Palm...
Delicious.
Yeah, I think we palm the Crystal Beam.
Good blessing.
We get that. Heal up.
Enough of this place.
No second fishing. No Sharon. Talk to good old Cerebus.
Accepts the satyr sack.
Alright.
Boy.
Now, we should have everything we need to defeat Hades. We should not lose to this. We have so many great boons. I just kind of wish I had a little bit more Zeus boons than anything else.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
I do think it's interesting that sometimes the dialogues are different in this game, depending on which gods you have whenever you reach certain regions in the game, because they're able to sense the different deities helping us.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
If I remember correctly, the big shtick here is that Demeter hasn't revealed to Zag yet that A, Persephone is her daughter, and B, that she doesn't know Persephone is essentially hidden away. And this internal winter is Demeter's like kind of like revenge, or her taking her anger out that her daughter's missing. Which is always fun. Alright, let's support fire, start absolutely hammering away. We get our Eris bonus. we'll just shoot those for supporting fire. Because we also want to get rid of our cast so we can do more damage. Because of the 1 Demeter buff we got. Alright, these aren't the worst guys to spawn. A couple of the invulnerability guys aren't that bad.
It shall be so. You and your relatives. Darkness.
Yeah, we just let Papa Zeus take care of a lot of that for us. Are we phase 2? No. Phase 3. Easy peasy. We should be... Yeah. Should be getting close to... Ooh. That was an unnecessary hit. We'll just let Zeus take care of him. Unfortunate that we lose out on a lot of that call, but that's fine.
Father, what choice does that leave me?
Ironic, Hades, because that's what you guys did to your parents, technically. Ow. So I think the supported fire can also hit the jars. Ooh, if I had actually gone with the Hermes, I can just hold my cast down. That could have been really nice.
Out of my sight.
Oh, did I do enough damage that I skipped a phase? I think we skipped one of his laser beam phases. Holy shit, I think we did actually. There we go. This is the first one we're getting right now. Easy. Oh my god, that was a clean fight. We got a little low.
Times you beat me.
Yeah, that legendary perk was putting in work with all the laser beams.
That.
Pressure point, support fire, ricochet shot, Zeus on our attack for extra damage, double jolted, or jolted double strike.
Made sure it worked that time.
It was a clean run. Why isn't it? Oh, I guess it's only showing like the top 5 things that really put in work. Because yeah, this was a clean run. Oh, it's my fastest run too. Nice, nice. Okay. Get a no Titan blood. So now we just need to defeat him with spear and bow, and then we finally beat him with all the weapons. Yeah, it's like right here should be where we see the sunrise.
It's...
Alright. And then we ignore Persephone initially. See if there's any fishing spot here in Greece. The flashbang.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she agrees?
He really goes to the jealous thoughts.
I just don't think...
But I guess it makes sense because the Greek gods are all jealous.
How long did you know Father? And Nyx, for that matter? Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusted into a fault.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you...
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... You have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting...
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? Has As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods.
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus?
Okay, so yeah, I think next time we talk to Demeter, it will start to reveal that Persephone is her child and stuff like that. I think this is the dialogue we needed.
I won't be long.
Do I know a good build that I could do with spear or bow? I know
Hold that thought.
a decent build with bow if I had the aspect, but I don't think I have the aspect unlocked for it. All right, no Thanatos.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought fruits and grains and vegetables and stuff.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike.
I will.
Everything is as it always was.
Well, of course Hades wouldn't feel the best around Demeter. It's a mother-in-law.
Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You ought to check out. Just
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for our kingdom.
don't even think of
Let's see. We have enough gems for this, which is somewhat helpful.
what's new.
Ambrosia for Titan Blood. Nah, not worth.
Here, you can have these, chef.
You only got 2 fish. Ooh, we got a butt ton of gems for that though. Oh, I think we're actually at enough relationship with Meg that after this talk we should be able to get her pet once we give her an ambrosia.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Stop that.
Private meetings.
Say obvious. You wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two.
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think,
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right?
You can't be serious.
Okay, so I think a couple more times of meeting Ulysses and he'll start playing music out in the lounge again. That's not a good utilization of our diamonds just yet. I think the best diamond dump right now is probably going to be, yeah, the Cathodic Keys and the Nectar Vintage. So I need to start doing the upper heats because I think I don't think I can get enough diamonds anymore with the current weapons without going to other heats. Sure, we'll buy that.
The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You give me a better way to, instead of just having to rely on my memory on which boons go to what. I mean, I guess technically we could always do the conversion ratios to get more diamonds, but that's annoying as hell.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What? You broke out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, Mora.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine.
It is. Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Let's increase that just a smidge.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
So yeah, I think next time we see Meg, we should be able to give her an ambrosia. God Legacy. Or we save. Because I also want to get a third Death Defiance, which is going to be helpful. And Fated Persuasion is going to be really helpful too.
What do the three fates have
I think we
in
save our darkness for now.
common? Okay. Should take my spear.
Where's Skelly? Like, there he is.
Hey, hey. Hey, now, pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. So I hope you're not going around giving...
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for...
Sure.
Okay, let me think. Let me think real quick. What would be a good build for spear? I know if we get the hammer for the increased flurry attack, that's incredibly powerful with spear. Is there a god on special? I don't think merciful. I guess with the dash strikes, I could do merciful ends with Ares and Athena. I'm trying to think. Because, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to put Doom on our special. Because this is just way too slow, even if it can pierce multiple enemies.
Yeah, that's it.
God, I'm so bad with the spear.
Let's go, Coronaut.
Yeah. Because I know with Aspect of Rama, it's actually really good to also do that with Zeus.
Suck it to me, boyo.
Yeah, we don't have... I think it's Beowulf. Hestia... Do we have any of the hidden aspects unlocked? I don't think we do. No, we don't. One second. One second. Not that button. Not this button. Here. Boon list. Could we go Poseidon on spear? Would that be good? I know I have some notes. I took notes way before on some basic builds that I always enjoyed running. Let me see if I have one for spear. Because I'm not good with spear. You know, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea what we're gonna do. We will go Poseidon, and we'll go spear, and we'll try to get him on our dash, and just do the one build that we've been doing a little bit before, where we just do a lot of bashing the enemies into walls and stuff like that.
Never felt so alive.
That should be good.
Again.
And ideally, we want to get hammers too. We want to get the hammer that lets us just do massive damage. Or let's just spam attacks.
Doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
I love Poseidon. This is all ass. I guess I'll take Tempest Strike just for the prophecy. I wanted him on dash.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Ideally, we wanted him on dash.
Louds.
Athena? Yeah. Is Athena even gonna be good? What do I want from her? I don't even know what I'd want from her in this build. Get back. Because ideally I was hoping we'd get an Artemis.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and...
I guess we'll take her on the special. Make our spirit throws protect us a little bit better.
Idiot.
Like it really does that much, honestly. Not the worst. But the fact that we're not getting a lot of boons right now is actually kind of bad. Because we really want some specific boons from Poseidon. And we're not getting a lot of him. Which is bad. He touched me.
Gemstones.
No. I don't want to palm any of these. None of these are really that great. I'll go for money. Maybe we can buy some boons. Back! Back! Yeah, because if we can start getting the boons that let us do hella damage for bashing enemies into walls and stuff, then Poseidon can really start kicking off. Okay, hammer. We have a chance to get an amazing hammer. And that could really just bring this build up to the next level. I'm trying to think who else could be good. I think we'll take...
My spear grows stronger.
Yeah, I think we want this. So we can jab people and absolutely bash them into walls if we're going to have Poseidon on our attack.
The marketplace here, huh?
Ares. Do we already want to lock in? So we have 2 gods. This would be a 3rd god. I guess technically there still is a chance to get... who can duo with... hitting all the wrong buttons. Who can duo with Poseidon, actually? Are any of them worthwhile? Mirage Shot, Artemis. I'm not really using our cast. That's a cast build. We get Zeus? Aphrodite? Ooh, actually, Aphrodite, Poseidon. That was actually kind of nice. This is Ares. Bleh. Any boons you find are more potent. That's Dionysus. We don't even have Dionysus. You cannot be stunned and resist more damage from foes. Boss damage reduction, I guess, is nice. But it's kind of a bleh duo. His duels aren't the best. Yeah, we'll get Ares. Why not?
Just what I need.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must.
No, we want Poseidon Dash. I almost picked this just off prophecies. Okay, so this is our 4 gods. I don't think it's the best choice of 4 gods, but it is what it is. Ouch. Oh my god, I stayed in the bomb. Alright. There we go. Push him into a wall.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing of my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
No. Stop trying to take my dash. After you dash just before getting hit. Oh, that's what that is. Nah, blah. We'll take Zeus's call again. Get another nectar.
What is it now?
Oh, Than?
Cannot escape.
Oh no, it's not Than. This is just survive.
Got their attention.
Maybe I should have gone for the extended instead of the flurry. I do like being able to just kind of hold it though, the attack.
You're nothing.
Which is what this is giving me the opportunity to do. I can just immediately dash strike in, knock them back a little bit, and then just keep bashing them into walls.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
No, just wait. No reason to do anything
Clean
else.
all this up.
Who doesn't have this stuff? Which path?
It's really trying to eat our dash. What do I even want from either of these two? I don't want anything from them. We'll just take money. I don't want anything from them. I think that's the worst part. Yeah, I think this is hopefully going to be the good decision. We get a little bit more money, which means we could potentially buy more boons if we get any. Ooh, fishing spot. Or at the very least, we can buy a bunch of items to completely protect us if we need to. I was like, where's the last guys? There we go. Palm.
The gods.
We're mostly using our attack, so we'll do that. Let's get some fishing. No. There we go.
Now. The knucklehead.
Yeah, nothing worth palming. Let's go spend some of our money. Poseidon! Just who we wanted. Alright, Poseidon. Please be nice. Give me your dash. We got the dash. Unfortunate that it's at common level.
Good enough to eat.
There we go. Now we need to get Razor, the Razor Shawl. And that should be absolutely massive because that rupture is going to make a big difference for us. For the bosses that we can't knock around.
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me, you trash. You want more pain?
Oop. Out. And I landed in the trap. think if I don't actively attack her, that's when her rage bar fills up. Oh, yeah, I think that's how that actually works. I never understood how her rage mechanic works. I didn't realize I just wasn't being aggressive enough when I was fighting her. And all I had to do was just be more aggressive. And then she won't rage out. I say as she rages out anyways. Boom. Easy. We just keep knocking her into the trap and let that take care of her.
Get out.
Alright, free darkness. And we push forward. I think... Yeah, I think we keep Poseidon. We don't need that.
Won't bother
Yeah, I think we
asking
keep
how the
Poseidon.
keepsakes are here. Up we go then.
That way we have increased chance to get a high rarity Razor Shawl and all that other good stuff.
Hot up here.
Alright, money. Not too bad. I think we're a little low on it anyways.
Dragons. Come, wretches.
There they are. It's still unfortunate that we didn't get an Artemis, so we can get increased damage on our dash strike. That could have been really good and helpful. I don't think there's anything worth palming right now. I guess we'll go Athena, see what she wants to offer us. There he is. Bash him into the lava. Easy.
Lady Athena.
Alright, Athena, what do you got for me? We'll take bronze skin.
Your wisdom guide me.
We do have enough money. We can maybe buy a Poseidon. So we have all 4 gods already, and we have all of our abilities already booned up, which means we should just have increased chance of getting the second tier boons for them. I don't think I want anything from Zeus though. Building strength. Your Revenge, Blom, Sea Storm. I guess Sea Storm could be good. Alright, we'll get him. I'll take this.
Is my hair sticking up?
We're not getting Poseidon, and that's upsetting right now. We're literally getting every other dog useless god. Get into the fire. I heard them. They're over here. Where are they? There they are. Alright, take care of him. The Medusas. There we go.
Thank you. I wonder if not being able to get stunned is the same as not being able to get petrified. I'll go for Ares.
I don't think there's anything else from Athena that I kind of care about. I mean, I didn't even care about that duo boon, to be honest. Ooh, it does count. So I wasn't getting petrified there at all.
There goes the power couple.
Okay. It's good to know.
My kin, I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently.
The Ryokan.
For you have slain the living near the surface.
After you take damage, reflect doom, blah. Urge kill, I don't think it's necessary right now. I'll go black metal. Make that even bigger. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. Yeah. I think it's better just to spam this than anything else that I was doing earlier. Another key. Athena. Hermes. Or shop. What would I want from any of those? Hermes could be nice for attack speed. I don't care about Athena. We'll go shop. It'll be faster, and then there's a chance for us to get Poseidon. And of course it's Zeus. I guess we'll get it.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Sure, we'll take Jolted. Why not? For whenever we do use the call. At least it'll give us a little bit of extra damage, I guess.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Alright, Lerny.
Not yet.
I just want my cast.
Die.
Alright. Ooh, actually, what could have been nice to get would have been Hermes hold my cast to continuously shoot it out. Because then I could easily shoot out all three of the blades. Omega easily. Meh. I'll let the blades start working their way that way. Focus these guys. Get Zeus in. Easy. So yeah, Zeus's call when it's fully maxed out, or when you do like the full God call, actually kind of nice.
All mine.
Lots of darkness. We're gonna be able to beat Theseus with this build, though.
You are testing my patience.
Good.
We have no money. We're so poor this run. None of those are so dog useless that I can sell them.
Should I change things up?
I'm gonna keep Poseidon. And then we'll switch over to the Tooth again once we get to River Styx. Ah, it's rough.
Much nicer climate.
Alright, hammer, palm. I think we take the hammer. I don't think there's anything... We don't have any boons that are like really worth palming right now. For better or for worse. What are the enemies? Oh, they're in this corner. yeah, for what I originally thought was going to be a big Poseidon build, we only have 2 Poseidon boons, which is anything but good. 'Cause we don't have any of the main ones that we need to really put this build online. We have a weird mishmash of other boons.
Let's see how this goes.
Maybe this could be good. We'll try it out. Why not?
You're mine.
Oh no, this is not good. Because our knockback knocks him back further than we can reach. So that was a bad decision. If we get enough money, by the time we reach Styx, which I don't think is going to happen in terms of the money aspect, we could always do the reforge.
How did you finally got out of there, cuz?
I don't know.
Congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
That's actually really unfortunate. That I think that hammer might have really screwed up this entire build. Because I do so much less now. We're already about we're so close to doing Theseus and Asterius.
Be gone from here. We've nothing to.
Yeah, we need this.
Thank you, sir.
I won't be needing.
We gotta heal up. We don't even have enough money to buy anything, so we'll get more HP. Because again, if like, maybe if we had Artemis, it would have been fine because then at least our dash strikes would be doing increased damage. So when we're losing out on being able to hit most of the times, it wouldn't be as bad. But that is not our current situation. No, we go for money. We need whatever we can get.
Don't get in my way. It's regenerating.
Alright, bash them into a wall. And then, yeah, we just bully this person around.
May I help you?
And the fact that it also made our dash range so much shorter really sucks. Makes it so much harder to actually properly reach anything. And stay on them. But we make do.
I'll take it.
Hermes, Zeus. We kind of already got everything we would want from Hermes, aside from continuous cast.
Well, Short One, it seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
Oh no, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Fight me.
Asterius, I've beat up Theseus so many times though. What are you on about?
I'm out.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm not able to dodge through attacks as easily now because of the range. Or significantly reduced range. I actually need to properly time them all.
That can be arranged. This again.
Not yet.
Do I still have the health fight? Yes, I do. Oh my god. Please, Zeus, finish him. There we go.
Well done.
Ooh, I forgot how low we need to get him.
See you soon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure, double strike. Why not? Oh my god, I pushed him so much farther away. I'm really feeling the errors of my ways, of my decisions now. It's like playing as if my character's on, like, covered in molasses. I just can't get anywhere. I can't dodge anything, essentially. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Success easily achieved.
I wish Zeus's call also was just like a little bit bigger. It doesn't shoot out anywhere near far enough. Sure, why not? We need the HP. Oh, that's so risky. Yeah, we need the health. So we'll risk it.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
I genuinely just can't get behind him because of my lack of dash. Luckily, we were able to heal up almost everything. I mean, if it's Zeus or Zeus, I might as well get a Poseidon out of it too.
Thankful for the gesture there.
Okay, yes, Razor Shawls. That's gonna make a big difference for us. Ah. Because we need every little bit of actual damage we can get with this build.
Likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him.
Zeus, why are you such a jealous hoe?
Let's give him a show then.
I genuinely can't dash out of the abilities. Why would anyone ever pick this hammer? I thought it had a chance of being somewhat decent at least. But no, this is atrocious. Where's the last enemy? Oh, it's over here. I'll slowly chase them down.
That is quite enough. That's quite enough, I say.
Fucking Zeus. Whenever you strike foes with lightning boots, fire an electric shock. Yeah, we'll get that. Why not? We do have the money. So let's go spend some. I don't have enough to buy Ares.
I can use this.
I guess I could buy Ares instead. Last longer and pulse foes in. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? That'll help with clearing out little rooms.
Asterius, other guy.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish.
So
it's like 20 minutes ago?
Martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife peacefully standing in your ruinous path. Such a spectacle, is it not?
Alright. I was like, where is Asterius?
I think not.
Okay, Asterius, phase 2. Ow. Zeus should help take care of this. Yeah.
Now to deal with you.
Oof. I think we're about to lose a Death Defiance though on Theseus. Purely because of my lack of mobility. If we get lucky, he'll give us we'll get a decent god call for him. Dionysus is not a decent one for us. I wanted like Artemis or any of the ones that just do like not that this is why, because now we're hit with the dot that we can't do much about. Dionysus. There we go, 1 HP in a dream. Oh my god. But we are gonna 100% proc on anything in Styx.
Force me to send Cerberus ahead.
Yeah, I need the tooth. Your special stronger can deflect. We're not using the special.
There goes that one.
So we sell that so we can get some money, so we can get some health.
I'm almost to the top.
Oh,
Check.
I don't know, guys. I don't think maybe I can squeak out a W, but I have very low expectations right now with the current boons to would actually defeat Hades. Just nothing but palms. What is that? That was a weird, like, visual bug. I guess it's not a bug. It's meant to be there. There's nothing worth buying. We'll go Zeus, Ares, and hope that Ares is the last one that we need. We can play decent keep away with small minions. The blades, draw them in so I don't need to worry about them. And then Poseidon helps us push them away. So we just do this. We don't even attempt to let him poison us. Did I say corner? Didn't even realize that was a status debuff I could inflict. Alright. He's done. They're done. Alright, put him in a corner. And we'll let Ares take care of the rest. I really thought that'd be it. Oh my god, hit the stupid thing. Again, like, the poison sucks so much. It just does so much damage. Zeus, can you get like a slightly bigger attack radius? Oh my god, I almost died. I had so much HP, and it's all gone. This is all ass. I could sell this for hella money, but it's not guaranteed to help me to do that. Sure, Athena, what can you give us? Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. Maybe instead of Ares, I'm gonna see if I get a little bit more HP.
Not now.
Yeah, let's let the blades. Can I reach him? Alright, let's push him in the corner over there. I'm like, I don't think I can cross over that, and I don't see the poison going away. Which is super annoying. 1 second. Okay, I can look at that later. Bump. Ooh, right next to the poison. Oh, beautiful. Then we're fighting.
Still fresh.
Nothing worth spending money on anyways. But
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
almost essentially full healed.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Sure, we'll do that.
Popped up.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satyr-Sac.
I'm glad at least Cerberus enjoys the satyrs. Yeah, I think. No, there's a chance. There's a chance.
I'll just keep coming back.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you.
Howdy, VP. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Congrats on the adamantite key. Right now, we got Howdy Whittle. We got some abysmal boons. So I have no idea if we're actually going to be able to... Oh my god, I don't have the dash room for it. Everything was fine up until I made the mistake of getting a hammer that reduced my dash distance by 25%, which is really messing me up. Oh, you just woke up? Well, congrats. Welcome back to the land of the living. It's still shitty city. Alright, well, let's Zeus. Oh my god. Of course he went invis at that exact moment. I hope he slept well. Oh my god, he poked me. Yep. Not being able to dash out of the way of things is actually killing me. I can't get out of that. I literally just can't run away. Oh my god. And of course, yeah. We lost this run. Because we have no good boons. Behold the god of... Where'd he go? Exactly. So sadly, whenever they phase change, they instantly, for whatever reason, loses the god charge or god gauge.
Show yourself, father.
Is there even a point in me trying? I can't escape. Alright, I'll just keep running around in circles. Thank you, Zeus.
We're not finished.
You truly dare?
Come on.
Out of my sight.
If we play like absolute cowards, there is a chance we can do this. But it is going to be very annoying because we have to play like cowards. I messed up already. Okay. There's a chance. I only have to use every chance we can. Doesn't matter how small it is. Oh my god, I can't get out of the way of those things. Got it. Ooh. Come on, Ares. Build up my god gauge for me.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Okay. So right now, all of our damage is really going to be coming from Ares boon. I need to break that at a distance. Oh my god. That was actually almost really bad. Oh, please. I need to break these. So I have somewhere safe to run. Oh god, I messed up. I ran the wrong way. If I dashed the other direction, I would have been fine. Yeah, we're tickling him, and that's all we were doing.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
Hey, you're back. What happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean?
Okay, well, Hypnos had to tell me I died. Was something else. Alright.
Anything been going lately, boy?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm so upset he's spaghetti because like we had decent enough boons all the way through, and then just that one dash hammer ruined everything.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had...
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician said fish delivery for the head chef. Let's see here.
It is what it is. Okay. Just listening in. We'll hold off on giving her nectar.
Hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just have...
Oh, drinks sometimes sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming getting out.
Sure. I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked.
Dusa?
Dusa's so cute. She's such a cute character. I love it. Let's see. These are all decors. Who cares?
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the...
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you.
We all do that which is within our power.
I don't need keys. But I could buy a bunch of nectars with them. What can I get here? That'd be 500. I think that's the last thing that's like actually worthwhile. I think everything else is pure cosmetics. Yeah, because everything else just says decor. So, we could buy the decor soon. Oh, it feels good to be able to dash, though. Ooh, a prophecy?
This one's for you, Three Fates.
It's just for gems. Not enough darkness for anything worthwhile. I think we keep saving for Fate of Persuasion. Alright, so there is a redeem in case one of you guys would like to see a certain run. I'm currently stuck between just doing more spears or more bow. Just because those are the last two for me to defeat Hades with. Otherwise, I'm perfectly dog dig to run any of the weapons and try to do something with them. Howdy, howdy, Egg. Hope you're doing well. No worries on the lurk. I just saw that you're actually on also, so let me go ahead and drop a lurk over for you too. Boop. There we go. I can type. There we go. 1 second. Okay. Back to this, back to this, back to this. Open these up. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we'll go bow. What's actually unfortunate is I would want to get Artemis on bow. So I don't want to grab any of these initially, because it's just going to mess everything up for me. I guess we'll do Black Shawl. Why not? Actually, we could do this one, because we are going to be at max range. So theoretically, we should have a chance to not take too much damage, but who knows? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do... Oh my god, I forgot how bad the bow was, how bad it felt to properly use. Because normally when I play bow, I will use Aztec the Sharon. I mean, I could actually unlock that right now, and then it'll feel a lot better. Is the Heartseeker bow reveal itself? Critical damage, blah. At least if I do Sharon.
Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
What did you
Or Chiron. Yeah, so at least I can do this. And then all my attacks will home in.
Me.
But now we'll stick at Zagreus aspect. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, we haven't even used the bow. We haven't defeated even Meg. No one. Please give me an early Artemis. Athena. If we put Athena on our dash, that'd be helpful. So we're gonna go all A's. So we want Artemis, Athena, Aphrodite,
I never took you for an archer,
and
though the power of
Ares.
that bow
I think
is
that's gonna be
undeniable. Use it wisely.
the gods we want. That, or we go Artemis, Aphrodite, Athena, and Demeter. Because Demeter and Artemis actually have really good combos. Yeah, we'll take her on the dash. Yeah. Alright, sorry, I was checking a message to make sure there's nothing I had to take care of.
Than's power.
Okay, 1% extra damage. So, if we play these early rooms smart, we can potentially just stack up a lot of extra early damage. Early damage bonuses.
Thank you.
Money, health. I think we'll go money. That way we can potentially buy more boons early. Really fill up our god pool. Ooh, okay, deflected. Oh my god. Okay. Both feels so bad to use in comparison. I don't think I want Poseidon at all. Yeah, no, I don't want Poseidon at all. I think it'd be better to go Chaos. Because Chaos could potentially increase our attack damage. Actually, one second. Let me... The gods, Artemis, boon list. Okay, we want Deadly Strike. We want Hunter Dash. We probably want... No, I think Support Fire is actually going to be good. We don't attack fast enough with this build. Lightning Rod? No. This is with Ares. Bleh. Mirage Shot? No, because we just passed up on Poseidon. Because he's not the greatest for us, honestly. What do we need for this? Heartrend could be really good. True Shot, Deadly Flourish. Okay. Alright, Chaos, what do you got for us?
So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you.
For the next 5 chambers, chamber rewards are hidden. 74% extra attack. Hot damn. Or we ruin our dash again, but it's early. But we have an increased chance of getting rare boons, which should also help with us potentially getting Heartrend if we do manage to get an Aphrodite and an Artemis. I'll take the baby route. And now at this point, it's all Gamba. We have to do our best to still not get hit. Oy, run away. Okay, at least the dash strike charges up so much faster.
What do we have here?
Oh, we got a palm.
Power of Olympus.
Useless. Hopefully it'll all be worth it. Oh my god, I took damage from the stupid trap. I'm not getting the extra 1%. That's such a dumb way to lose it.
Lady Athena.
Okay, Athena. Where else would we want her? We have it on our dash. I guess throw her on special. I don't know. We should heal up naturally. We should be fine. I don't think we need the jerky yet.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Oh, this is not going to be a good boss for us because we have essentially no boons right now. Alright. Already lost my 1%. Woo. Oh my god, I dashed into it. Oh my god.
You're dead.
Both feel so bad to use. Oh, there's a reason why I don't use this. But I have to. There we go. Demeter. Yeah, we'll put Demeter on our attack, ideally.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Yeah, this is what I was mentioning earlier, where Demeter is actually very bitter that her daughter, which we don't know right now, is Persephone, is essentially, she presumes dead, and that's why she's made it eternally winter. Yeah, we go Frost Strike. Now our attack can do some decent damage. Oh, but now because of that, actually, I need to check how else I can get Heart Rends. Because now we can't get Athena on our attack. I don't know if we can get Heart Rends, which would have been really good to get. Oh my god, already taking little bits of damage.
Cheers for the coin.
Oh my god, trap right there, didn't even see it. Oh, this is just a survive one. I didn't even realize that. I could have just been running away this entire time. I thought I'd fight him.
Worthless.
I'm rich.
I think after this, I should get the damage bonus from Chaos.
Has evolved.
Yeah. So we should be doing decent damage now. We should have given Demeter a Nectar also while we had the opportunity to. But the fact that we're not getting a lot of gods to spawn for us kind of sucks. Oh, I mean, okay. Ooh, 1%. Lovely. I did not. I didn't even check. I thought it was well.
Come and get it.
Don't yoink me. How am I missing this guy? There we go. At least I topped this up in terms of HP. More HP. Not the best. Ow. They're just lining themselves up, at least. So, at least the piercing shot's able to do some work.
Always time to fish.
A little bit of fishing. No. No. Oh, the fact that it can fake out 3 times still bothers me. No money earned. We have so much money, though. Yeah, I think we take a hammer and pray that we get something useful.
Wretches.
I don't know what hammer would be useful.
What else?
No. Boom. Oh my god. Of course I run into the trap. There we go. Special fires 4 more shots. Black. Your attack can hit up to 3 foes. Then we'll take triple shot.
Drawn tight.
Ooh, yeah, that could be actually really helpful. Artemis. I really want Artemis as my 4th god. So we're not going to get Zeus at all. We avoid him. But we will take Hermes.
That'll keep me going.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Source of the recently departed, gotta make it over.
And hopefully
to the
Hermes can
somehow.
carry us
Part of my
through.
job. I bring them in, he takes.
Dash, blah. These are all kind of ass. But I guess Hyper Sprint isn't the worst. Get a little bit more speed.
It's Meg again. Sure enough.
Meg.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I won.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret is that you couldn't be these.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Oh, I didn't check what I needed for Heart Rends. Ooh. So we'll check after this fight what we need for Heart Rend to potentially get that duo boon. This triple shot's actually kind of nice. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Gives me a little bit of AoE. Not sure if I need it though.
Yes.
Nice.
Coronax shuddered when I picked this up. Which one?
I don't want any of the gods again. That's where it said, Fury Vanquished. I think it did, because she's one of the furry sisters.
Should help.
Hitting all the wrong buttons. Pretty sure she... Yeah, Meg and them should be considered part of the furries. Yeah, the furry sisters. Oh, I see the double R. Furry Vanquished. Okay. I was like, yeah, Fury. We're vanquishing all the furries. Would never let them live. Alright, let's see. What do we need for Heart Rends again? Alright, Passion Shot, Crush Shot, Heart Strike, Heartbreak Strike, and Heartbreak Flourish. No, wait. We already have 3 gods on us, don't we? We have Demeter, Athena... Oh no, we only have 2 gods. We only have Demeter and Athena. So we have 2 god slots open. Yes. And then... Okay, I already changed it.
Up we go.
Yes, the furry sisters. At least Medusa's a scaly. Oh my god. Don't bring Medusa into this. She's a sweet little girl.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Palm. I guess we can palm Demeter. I mean, it's good either be Demeter or the dash. Oh my god, it's just... Yeah, we literally only have 2 boons. Alright, palm. I guess technically we have 3. I don't use the special. But yeah, Frost Strike. Let's increase that even more. Money? Yeah, we'll get some money.
Security.
No time to lose.
Ooh, damn. That was actually a clean fight.
That's that.
Holy shit, that was actually so fast. Alright, let's get an Hermes.
Next island.
If we get his attack, maybe? I think attack would be good. Because I wonder if that would increase the charge rate of this. And then I could shoot potentially a little bit faster.
Do your worst.
Okay. Oh, we need to give Hermes a nectar also.
Keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Alright, what do you got for me? Side hustle, rush delivery. Ooh, rush delivery. Okay, do we want hella money so we can almost always guarantee we can buy something at the shop every time we go? Or we get rush delivery and all of bonus speed. Right now I think the only bonus speed we have is 100% extra bonus speed for like 0.9 seconds after we dash. We'll go side hustle. We'll go with the safer option and just have hella money. I don't think I want anything else from Athena, so I think we'll go another palm. Yeah. We really need to get an Artemis, though, so these dash strikes can do 40% more damage.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, do that. Hit the diminishing returns. Done anything there? Artemis, there we go. We go guaranteed Artemis, and I think that had a skull on it, if I remember correctly. I clicked it too fast. So we should get an improved Artemis, in fact. Okay, I have to remember to give her a nectar. I can't not give her a nectar. If I don't give her a nectar, it's screwed. Because she's going to be the only reason I could probably do any bow builds until I get Rama. Yeah, these all have the skull, so this is going to be improved Artemis. We theoretically should have a higher chance to get higher rarities because of that. Gift first.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return.
Yay! Artemis loves us now. Now please give me Hunter's Dash, whatever it's called.
You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
No, come on, Artemis. Let's see. What's gonna be better? I think we always take pressure points. Prophecy foretold. What? Oh, okay. I think it's because we gave her a thing. All right, what can we get right now? What duos do we have unlocked? Ass is what we have. Nothing but ass. We need to get an Aphrodite. Or just more Artemis. I missed. No, there we go. Money, darkness key. We'll take the darkness. Oh my god. Stupid wave, guys. Ooh, triple shot's actually nice, because yeah, if I hit them at point blank, it seems like multiple of the arrows hit. Which is kind of ridiculous when Demeter is doing so much damage for me.
Time to collect.
Yeah, no, screw Zeus, screw the shop. We have $8 billion, but that's fine. Guaranteed Artemis is better than Chance of Artemis. Oh, okay, so we're at learning now. So we only have one more chance in Elysium to... Not one more chance. We only have Elysium now to get Aphrodite. And then we get all four gods.
In the name of Hades.
On Hunter Dash. Artemis. I need the dash. Well, we do have her keepsake now, so we could force her in Elysium at least. I think that's what we'll do. We'll have to force her in Elysium. Oh my god. Yeah, triple shot's disgusting at point blank. Just one shot in the heads. Holy. Oh my god, yeah, no, we're there's no way we don't defeat Hades like this. If we get the dash strike 2 from Artemis, it's actually over for Hades. There's no way. It's like, that damage is disgusting. Boom. Oh, that's actually gross. That's so gross. I think it was like 83% on Demeter, 74% from Chaos.
Oh, for me.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Watch, I lose. No, I'm gonna lose it because I'm confident. No. We force Artemis. Get in here, Artemis. We have $8 billion. We'll buy some darkness. Whatever. We need Aphrodite ideally, and Dash Strike on Artemis for 40% extra. And then it's just gonna be golden. Because we can crit, we can do everything we want. Palm, what do we want to palm? I think we've hit the point of diminishing returns, so we don't palm anything anymore. We also haven't seen Ulysses in a bit, which is kind of unfortunate. So we get more HP. Boom. Boom. God, yeah, it's actually just one-shotting things if I'm in their face and I hit them point blank. Oh, that's stupid. I love this. Oh, I didn't realize he was alive. Alright. HP. What would be another good hammer? Imagine getting one shot after all these up. Right? It's like I could get money. I could get really greedy. And then when I get 2 sticks, I should be able to buy anything I want. No, I think side hustle should be more than enough. We'll hope we get a hammer that doesn't ruin this entire build. Return to sender. If we get some more split witches, I'm fine with those. Split witches or even the butterflies are fine. But the other guys are nightmarish. Alright, please be good. Oh, sniper shot? Wait, point blank? Explosive? But charges up slower. Oh god, okay. Let's think. It charges up slowly already. I'll take mine with Heaven Mayo. Sniper shot, I don't think is the way. Because I'm not trying to hit things from max range. I'm already dashing right in their face and then hitting them point blank with 3 shots. And this will just make it do even more. But if I get explosive shot, I don't even need to charge it up that much. It gives it AoE. I'm so scared that explosive shot's actually gonna ruin this for us. I really think explosive shot's gonna ruin it so much. YOLO. Yeah, so we just do this. We don't do any charge up. We just immediately release. And this is just a shotgun. We cannot miss anymore. Oh, okay. We might be absolutely cooking with gas. Athena. What can Athena give me? What can she give me? I don't care about almost any of these. I guess Divine Protection could be good. Oh my god, if we got Divine Protection, that actually would be really disgusting. That's not unlocked. That isn't unlocked. Stubborn Roots. If you have no Death Defiance, I get regen. Okay, so that's the only duo we can get. We have the money. Sure, we'll get that. We'll get the HP. Always talk to Karen. Artemis, Armistice Demeter. Always Armistice Demeter. We get 2 boons instead of just 1. We go Artemis. She's not giving us what we need, and that's pissing me off. I guess we'll go Hidebreaker.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zach?
I don't think I can. I'm praying that I can.
Guess she's upset.
Ouch. Oh, she hurts. She hurts so much. I think I remember telling myself last time never to side against Demeter because her thing is so much worse to deal with. I think Artemis is a lot easier to deal with in terms of her being mad at me. Which god are you praying for that? I think I need Aphrodite. Or I'm misunderstanding. Alright, Demeter, what can you give?
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my...
Yeah, I think we'll go Crystal Beam. That's always good. Oh, Aphrodite! Oh, this is it, this is it, this is it. Screw that. Okay, now we have Aphrodite.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
Oh, you said you're praying that you can survive Demeter's wrath? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm praying to Artemis, I'm praying to everyone. It's like I just need to survive Dem. Because I forgot how difficult it is to actually deal with her nonsense. Point blank, point blank. Point blank. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's give her, so we can also force Aphrodite now, in the future.
So this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
Okay, now we have her Rose. Before, what do I need for Heart Rends? I don't have anything. I should have taken True Shot. Oh, I was a fool. I should have taken True Shot so I could have unlocked this. Alright, Crush Shot, Passion Dash, or the Heartbreaks.
The Sullen Optimist reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sense.
Nothing. I have to take damage. Sure, we'll do this for the Prophecy. Money or more Demeter? Then we take more Demeter. We pray for a rare crop. Oh, guaranteed. Stubborn Roots. We take it for the Prophecy, but also on the rough chance that we end up dying a bunch on Hades, we can just absolutely hide in a corner and actually just heal our way back to the top. I think when I first started playing Hades, that was like one of the ways I beat him once, was I was just like 1 HP in a dream with Demeter, Cass, doing this, and then just running and hiding and just regenerating just enough that I could survive. So now that we have constant regen, ooh, we have Than coming up. So we're also gonna get the extra 25% or 25 HP that would have gotten from the other room. But we get the Palm also. Sorry, Than. I literally have a shotgun. You're not stealing kills from me. Not when they're split witches. He might be able to steal these guys, though. Oh, no. No kills for you. Okay, we're out of the AoE zone. Ouch. Ah, he got a couple kills. That's fine. Easy peasy. Thank you, Than. Special, who cares? I guess out of all of these, we'll take Hidebreaker.
Here's something for the show.
Thank you for the health. I have no more nectar.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. I'm left to thanking myself.
Gotta love that. It says, yeah, we go see the one guy. Let me get a couple. It was like letting your little brother exit up. It's like, here you go, Thad. You can take a few.
Do I look like I want to talk?
We don't need this. We don't need that. Let's get an extra 60% damage. Why not? Aphrodite. Shop. We'll go Aphrodite. Alright, break all these.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see. Ooh, her call could actually be really helpful. If I ever manage to charge it up fully. It can do the 25,000 or 2,500 is actually crazy nice. Especially because it can charm Hades and make him just stand there for a couple seconds and just let me wail on him.
The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
Bro, Theseus, how am I god hated? I beat your ass almost every single time aside from like the first time I saw you.
God hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though I suppose you do too.
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Theseus always reminds me of that one character in every isekai anime where he like only believes in justice, and his name is almost always like Ryoto or something like that. Because I think that's the Japanese word for justice or something like that, if I remember correctly. But like that's who he reminds me of. Like just the brazen, like I am obviously the hero. I'm obviously, you know, always on the side of good and justice. Every action I do is always the right, you know, decision. And everything you do is always bad. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, we're just chunking Asterius. Putting him down. And if we ever crit him, it's just gonna be disgusting. Oh, he's already phase 2? Damn. Whatever, I can take the damage. I dish out so much more. Alright. Ow. That hurt. Serious down. Yeah, instantly phase 2. God. A full charged of... Oh, it's Dionysus. Okay. Not too bad. Now it's the Hermes dash. But yeah, full charged Aphrodite call is so powerful. I'm just bullying Theseus. I feel bad for him. No, turn. There you go. Take 3 arrows to the ass.
What a loudmouth.
Thank you for the ambrosia. Say hello to the fan. Ah. This is good. Alright. I think we get the tooth. Just to be extra safe. Get the darkness. We've literally taken like almost no damage since. We have so much money. We could theoretically, if we're lucky, with the gold drops in these next couple of rooms, we could get one of the 1,000 item things if it's there, which is normally another meta material. Ooh, another chance of Artemis. So yeah, like, no, I don't think we get 500 gold. I think that's a little bit too much to try to get for another Titan Blood. Demeter, Aphrodite. Okay. I think the move is we buy both of these Artemis right now. Try to get the duo boons unlocked, or like the prereqs for it, and then we can go from there.
Cheers, mate.
No, we didn't get anything we wanted. We'll get that for prophecies. Yes.
I'm sure Lady Athena won't mind.
That's going to be better overall. We'll go Demeter first, and then we'll go Aphrodite.
Here goes.
Fucking exploding these guys. This is great. I love it. God. It's almost as if I had like Poseidon's just bash him into wall strat. But requiring a little bit more skill. Not really, actually. If they're even close to each other, it's just stupid. Alright, they're done. Point blank. Done. Done. Okay. Unfortunately, we did lose the Athena on our dash, so we have a little bit less protection, but that's fine. Well, we don't need that. Fires longer and inflicts chill. When all foes are chill inflicted, their turn set slower and decay. When all foes. So when it's just going to be Hades. Ooh, that's actually be a pretty nice dot that we can throw on Hades.
Enough of this place.
No fishing. We'll buy the HP in a little bit. Let's get Aphrodite. Alright. Room done. Oh, this is great. Yeah, let's get Cyclops Jerky. Let's make our attack even stronger. Alright. Oh, Cyclops Jerky's... Oh, perfect, and we're done already. So grab that. Grab this.
must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are
Dearest
Ooh, duo boon?
Whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh no, they're
know
just
full
beefing.
well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
Oh no, it is duo boon. That's what I thought. Normally when you have gods talking to each other, it gives you a duo boon. No, obviously. No, obviously. Parting shot. Your cast gains any bonuses you have from striking foes from behind. Ooh. Because we have Demeter, it's not as impactful for us, but still not the worst.
Maybe I should check the other fancy guys before I leave.
Actually, I think instead of... Ooh, fishing spot.
Use the rod of fishing there.
1 second. Let me lock in.
Right there.
There we go. We can't miss the fist. We can't miss the fish in Styx. I think we go for another Hermes. 2 more dashes, unnecessary. Be able to instantly get all of the beams out immediately. Yes. No, I don't think we need anything else. I think we just run it.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to serve.
We have 3 lives and regen. We have essentially a shotgun. We should be good. I don't know if you guys have played Risk of Rain, but this feels like what you would build on Huntress. My current build loadout is exactly like a Huntress build from Risk of Rain.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the world, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you.
Oh my god, we're chunking his dumb ass.
Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this.
Already phase 2. And now we just do extra damage because all the enemies are chilled already. Kill this. Oh my god. We have the call. So let's absolutely eviscerate him. Bomb. Yeah, I just go straight to the next phase. We'll ignore the mechanics of this entire phase. We got hit a lot, but that's because I was being really sloppy. Yeah, look at Demeter just melting away. Ouch. Oh my god, I got so sloppy there. That's fine.
No, you don't.
Bomb. Demeter's putting in work for us, which is so nice. That's fine. Whatever. Does not matter. Boom. We played hella sloppy, but it's because we had so many lives. I did not care. We were fine.
By my own, I shall remember.
Clean. First one with the bow, and we win.
Now that was quick.
Okay, no fishing spot, unfortunate.
Found you.
Grease fish are really good for meta materials. No fish.
Frozen Overlook.
No
all
fish.
that.
No fish. Look at the sunrise.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Mom again.
Go back.
Ah, the flashbang. It always gets me. Fish! Oh, okay, I almost missed that. Because you have to get every opportunity that you have when you are in Greece to try to grab those fish, because eventually you no longer come back up here. And the only fishing spot in Greece you get, I think, is at Hades' arena.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think.
But then, does Hades know of this? Then
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them?
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus,
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see.
When I return...
Unfortunado. But I think Spear is now the last weapon that we've yet to beat Hades with.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for...
I love Hypnos. Oh, finally Than's here.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while.
I'm planning to.
Yeah, I have no more nectars. I can't. I could have actually bought some nectars real quick and then gave him one. Oh well.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. True.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Akira is he's so much fun. Wait, why can't I give her ambrosia yet?
Something smells good.
Titan blood, gems,
Fair market
beautiful.
value. I've come for questions.
A little bit of darkness for 3 keys. I don't need keys anymore. Actually,
I think I'll take it.
let's buy that so we get 1 nectar
Let's have that nectar.
and see if that's what's holding us back from being able to... Oh, we never gave Achilles a nectar?
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke.
Yeah, because doesn't he give me the...
Thanks so much.
No, he doesn't give me the acorn. Who gives me the acorn? I need to get more nectars, nonetheless. Alright, we need 1 more diamond, and then we can get Cathodic Fates. And then Nectar Vintage would be good also. Alright, we'll do
I
this.
like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure. I told you, boy. I told you. There's no...
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not.
Let me go. Let me find her. She
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
I'm afraid I haven't much to...
Okay, yeah. Nothing to say to Orpheus.
Meg,
Go on, Meg.
Did you ever meet the Queen? Remember anything about her?
It was not my place to address her. I barely ever saw her. Then at some point, I never saw her again. And unlike you, I know better than to get involved in things that are none of my business.
How is it that this place has this secret queen for I don't know how long, and then suddenly she just vanishes and no one speaks a word of it?
None of my business, I said.
Alright, Nyx.
My mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are...
Oh, what a mess. How are we going to...
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough.
I'll be careful.
Oh, there's something I was going to say, but I didn't want to interrupt the dialogues. Oh, what was it? I was thinking about the Nyx, Aphrodite, the gods, them thinking we're going to them. Damn it, I can't remember. Unfortunate. But I had either a witty comment or something I want to actually say of worth.
Hey, Rune, I'm back.
Oh yeah. Apparently there is an extra like dialogue you can get if you beat the game and defeat Hades without ever taking any of the boons from any of the gods.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
I mean, I don't think I could ever do it, but it is a possibility.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx.
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Okay.
Aegis hungers.
As much as I want to do a shield, I think we go one more time. No boons run sounds hard. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I imagine maybe if you have like
You'll know me a weapon, aren't
a
you?
really good aspect. Because, like, maybe with, like, Nemesis, you get a bunch of crits, you know, you'll be fine. Or you could use, you know, like, the railgun, give yourself, like, 45% extra damage because of Eris. From my understanding, Beowulf, I think it's Beowulf. It's either Beowulf or Malfian's Claws or something like that. It's supposed to be an incredibly powerful aspect by itself, too. It's like, there were a couple aspects that my understanding are incredibly powerful that you could theoretically not need any boons for, but I can't imagine how difficult it actually would be to pull it off. Definitely something I couldn't pull off. Not without, like, a lot of practice or having to do, like, a seeded run where I know exactly what rooms are going to happen and, like, the best route to take. Alright. We'll try again with another Poseidon bash into wall build. And we won't take a shitty hammer this time.
Not a chance.
And that should be everything. Alright, Poseidon.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Alright, cool. We got him on the dash already. Then I guess I would want Artemis for dash strikes. Improve those potentially. I'm not sure who all else I would want to go with Poseidon in a bash build. Again, like, Ares is always good because he has good support boons. I would say supporting fire, but I don't think supporting fire is going to be that... I don't know. It could be impactful, actually. Let's see. Who duos with Poseidon?
Patroclus.
Because maybe I can base it off that. A good duo boon. Second wave, legendary. No, we haven't gotten huge catch yet. Mirage shots. For the second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. Meh. Blizzard shot. Pierces foes and fires shards around it. Ooh, Demeter could actually be really nice. Oh, okay, no. I see. It's because it's Flood Shot that I have to take. I can't get Demeter's cast. Sea Storm. Aphrodite. Yeah, we get Aphrodite again. Sweet Nectar was really good to us before. Dionysus could be good. Holy shit. Minimum boom rarity. Epic. That's crazy, actually. So, yeah, I guess maybe we try to go for Dionysus. Or an Aphrodite. Or Zeus. So, here's Aphrodite. Let's lock her in. And then Dionysus, Zeus would be the other ones that have, like, pretty decent duo boons. I already instantly forgot what I needed. Poseidon. The Sweet Nectar. I need Passion Dash. No. Crush Shot. Heartbreak or her Call. Right. Heartbreak or her Call.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals.
She just wants to go to town and hoe.
Noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Naturally, Aphrodite will want to hoe about. So we need a Crush Shot. or the Heartbreaks. This makes it really short range, but I'm also in everything's face. Yeah, why not? We'll get it on the cast.
No love without pain.
So their duo boon should be unlocked now. Yes, okay. Dionysus and Zeus are the last ones I potentially want. I'd still be fine with Artemis if I couldn't get Dionysus or Zeus though. For the dash strikes. At least make those do a little bit more damage. Nah, nothing worth buying. This should be an easier fight, but we need more darkness.
Look who.
Easy enough. Alright, money.
Alright, who's next?
Boom. Ooh, that missed us somehow. Take the money. Ooh, Poseidon boss room, which means increased chance to maybe get a higher rarity Razor Shawl. Would be really good. Bum.
That's what you get.
Or Duo Boon immediately. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. I need this for consistent damage. But this would just make leveling up so much faster. It hurts me. It hurts me. I think we take Sweet Nectar. And we pray that we get another Razor Shawl. Oh, interesting. He was bugged out slightly. I hope I don't regret getting the Duo Boon and not getting the Razor Shawl. This current build I don't think is going to benefit too much from Chaos. So let's immediately use our Duo Boon. Try to make it worthwhile.
What? Death is inescapable.
Okay, this should just be a survive. Yeah.
I'm trapped.
As long as we kill any of the annoying enemies that could actually do damage to us, this is a pretty safe room.
We made it.
Yeah, pretty safe. Survive 1 second, done.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, let's double upgrade that.
Why not?
As much as I want to get another palm, I think we try to buy the rest of our god pool and potentially a Poseidon. Dionysus and Hermes. Hermes, we would want another dash. That way we can bash a little bit more. Oh my god. Howdy, Phoenix. I messed up the fish. It's okay. It's just a Tartarus fish. That's annoying. Alright, Dionysus, what do you got for us? Positive outlook. Sure, why not? Special faster, attack faster. These are all ass. I guess we'll take attack. Let's see. Zeus would be the last god we'd want, so we can put Zeus on our attack, which is actually pretty decent. Because then we get a little bit of AoE charges with that. How are you doing, Phoenix? Hope your day is going fairly well. Ow. What are all the elements you have for keys noted? Am I gonna find uranium? Oh, actually, I don't know if I have a uranium key. I essentially just went through a whole bunch of games that I play, and I was like, all right, what are the different metals that they have in that game? And just did that. Because a shot that deals in an... Ooh, explosive launcher. Ooh. Vicious Skewer also sounds nice. So yeah, it should have a bunch of just different metals. I know there's like the very basic, like copper, tin, iron, bronze, stuff like that. And then there's like crystal, desert, ice, and other like more unique ones from like Terraria. I think we take explosive launcher.
Just right.
Yeah, now it's just a bomb. Then we pass up on Ares. Ideally, I want to get Zeus as our fourth god. There he is, and I don't have the money for him. That's so unfortunate. We don't have the money for Zeus. We'll be fine.
I'll guess Alecto.
We should be fine.
I think I know what you're going to say.
Tisiphone.
Let me guess.
Murder.
Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
Right? I need one of them to give me just a little bit of change. I just need like $20 more. Ow. Alright, phase 2. Ow. Should we phase 3 soon? No. There we go. Phase 3. And then this should be... One second. Zeus be the most faithful, unfaithful father that I've ever seen. Oh, it's because of the word hose. I'm like, why did it fly that? You literally had hose in every... Exactly. There isn't a single place Zeus could go where he didn't find himself some hose.
Peace to Symphony.
Alright, Symphony done.
Let's hear it, Father.
I could force a Zeus, but I don't think forcing Zeus is the right call. Alright, what duos do I have unlocked right now? We already got the one from Aphrodite. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to get Poseidon's Call, and then Zeus Strike, or Zeus on attack. I've not played Hades 2 yet. I wanted to just play Hades 1, 2 until we get Persephone to join us in the underworld, and then I was gonna start playing Hades 2. Just so I could like fully refresh myself like on the story, because from my understanding, Hades 2 is supposed to like kind of pick up on the story from Hades 1 some way somehow. So I wanted to just like completely refresh myself on what it was. Oh, we could already get exclusive access. Okay. We have a couple fire duo boons that we could get. Let's focus more on the Titans. Oh, interesting. Ooh.
Next floor.
Ooh. I'm excited because like from the little tidbits that I have seen of it, because I try to keep myself as spoiler free as I can. From the little tidbits I have seen, there is something about Zagreus is kidnapped. So we're playing his sister, whose name I forget, but I know it starts with an M. And I think that's a really interesting idea. And then like Hypnos is like permanently asleep. Hephaestus is like there with you at like main camp and stuff like that. And there's like a whole bunch of other really cool aspects that I saw. Melina. Yeah, Melino. I forget how it's pronounced. I think it's Melino. I think that looks very correct. I know it was an M name that I think everyone in like the Hades like subreddits and whatever just call her Mel.
Who dies first?
Probably has the umlaut on the E. Yeah. I don't know. Does Greek use umlauts a lot?
Die by Varatha.
I didn't think it did, but I could be wrong. Ooh, get out of the fire. Magma kill. Nice.
That's the last of them.
You'd think
Let's
that
see.
once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that.
Interesting. Okay. This is a tough one. Another dash means I can bash them around a little bit more. Side hustle. I love me my money. Goo told me this. The umlauts often represented as two dots above vowel are diacritics used in various languages to modify the pronunciation of a letter. In the context of Greek, is known as a trema. So I guess maybe
Who felt that?
the Greek language does use them a lot, or at least enough that they made their own word for it. We passed up Ares. We get money. That way we can afford anything at a shop. And ideally get a Zeus. Alright, where's the enemy? Oh my god. These are some of the most annoying types of enemies, because they just run around the entire time. I say as I run around the entire time.
How many more of these are there?
Alright. Easy enough. Didn't lose too much HP. What are you offering me? That's a lot of darkness. That might actually be worth it. Yeah, we'll try it.
That was ill-advised.
Oh, there's Deuces. Okay, not too bad. We didn't lose too much HP. And we still managed to get a decent amount of the darkness from it.
Nix's power.
If we have Zeus in a sandwich, that'd be ideal. Demeter. We could steal from Karen. I don't like that we keep getting the option to steal from him whenever I'm using a weapon and a build that I'm not familiar with and I don't like. Because if we had this with the bow builds from last one, if we had this with the railgun, if we had this with fists, if we had this with our Captain America, I'd be happy. But we have this with spear. We pass up everything here. I don't think it's... Oh. Do I already have Athena? No. Alright, so that... The Zeus dream is gone. Do I have any duos that I can get with Athena? Yeah, I do. I have this one, which is bleh. Because if I take Demeter, that puts 5 gods in my god pool, which is really bad. Unfortunado.
Barge of death, you're
We get
here.
Athena. But that does mean that we should now start seeing our current gods a lot more often. We're actually given a proper crack at fighting Charon. I've only ever tried it a couple times, and if I don't use a build that like I'm super comfortable with, I just can't. I have no hope of doing it. I am really bad at dodging his attacks, but it's also because it's so much harder to actually like practice this fight, because you just don't always get the chance to fight him. You only get it whenever you can steal from him, obviously, and you don't get that chance too many times. So like I've never defeated him, but I want to beat him.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can...
Yeah, we'll put it on our attack, so at least our attack can do something worthwhile. Oh, you didn't know? I mean, I feel like that's everyone's first thought, because like you see the bag, it says 300 gold, and it says borrow. You're like, okay, what do you mean borrow? And then Charon gets mad. It's like a record scratch. He's like, what the hell did you just do? And you're like, oh no. Like, I've messed up. But at that point, it's already too late.
Power of Olympus.
Alright, let's see. I don't think we do the cast. I don't think it's worth doing the hangover. Because we'll put it on our attack. HP. Poseidon Aphrodite. I think Aphrodite's... No. Aphrodite's is harder for me to dodge because it's just a little love arrow that stuns me nonstop. So I think we'd rather piss off Poseidon.
I'm positively moved.
Does she have... Yeah, she does. And it always gets me. It always gets me. Life Affirmation is the smarter choice for the run, but this is the Prophecy choice. So let's do the Prophecy.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
Poseidon, you're just easier to piss off and survive. I take that back. I think his waves are actually going to be nightmarish. But they're easier to see in comparison to Aphrodite's little arrow. God damn it, I hate those guys. Alright. Dodge that. Bash him into a wall. Alright, kill that, do some. Ouch. Alright, Dusa down. Okay. Well, that's a lot more HP than I would have liked.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides with you. Now, this from me and get out.
Unfortunate. We got nothing good. Yeah, Uncle Poseidon. I think we'll just take this one. Get the HP. Get the darkness so we can start getting rerolls. We get the guaranteed Poseidon. Try to get Razor Shawl again. Okay, so we're already at Lerny. So we're about to go to Elysium.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, there we go. Razor Shawl. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we have all the damage we should need, theoretically. And now I just want a bunch of palms. Or palms. I keep calling them palms. If I was to have any Greek god as an uncle, I'd want Hades from Hercules. Oh yeah. Mine is the child murder. Right? I mean, Hades from Hercules, he's just a goof. Alright, that should phase to him relatively. There we go. See, I'm slightly torn where, like, I wouldn't want the big three. If one of them was going to be my uncle, I think I'd prefer, like, Hermes to be my uncle. If he was, like, if I was, like, I don't know. Like, I guess with that question, my next question would be, like, do you get any benefits from them being your uncle or, you know, your aunts? Hermes seems like a douche. Yes, but, like, if he can make me mad fast and just, like, let me just run around, or, like, how he is in the game where he just gives you a whole bunch of, like, cool bonuses, free money, and stuff like that, it's like, I would 100% take Hermes. I'd either want Hermes or I'd want, like, Artemis as, like, my aunts, I think. Ouch. Really, the Underworld seems like a cool gig. He is a postman, but, like, he's also, like, super chill. In my opinion. Because he's like, bruh, I really don't care. Like, I can do and know anything I want if I really wanted to. I choose not to. And I kind of vibe with that. But definitely, Ruler of the Underworld definitely has mega perks. I cannot deny that fact. God of War Hermes. Yeah, see, God of War Hermes, he was an absolute just prick. But I think Hades Hermes, he's just chill. I like him. Okay. Which duo am I missing that I wanted that I could potentially get? So we're locked in with... We can't get that. We already have this. I can't force Dionysus, unfortunately. And I don't care about this. And I can't get it anyways. I think we just stick with Poseidon. Do we stick with Poseidon? We already have Razor Shawl. We have Poseidon. We have... I guess it would get some Aphrodites. Why not? I don't know if there's anything I could really use from her. Yeah, we'll go Black Shawl. I don't think I want to grab any of the these gods. Any other things. Actually, we'll grab this one, because I can get some HP from this.
All set.
Yeah, we'll get the Ilemia. Try to get a little bit more HP, because we are hurting. They did Hera Dirty in God of War. See, I never played the God of Wars, like the old ones. Or, like, and I only vaguely remember their stories. So I don't remember what they did to Hera. I only know the recent ones, where it's in Norse mythology. Those are the ones I'm like a lot more familiar with, unfortunately. Ooh, fishing spot in Elysium. Love it. Ooh, got a sandwich. In God of War 3, she was drunk and didn't even put up any fight. Just complained like a stepmom would. Aw. That's unfortunate. They really did do her dirty. But I think in general, like in God of War, the kind of big purpose or like big shtick was all the gods are absolute tools and douchebags, and it wanted to show each one of them like in the worst light possible.
Power of Olympus.
So like, I mean, they did their job. Damn, did not get on Razor Shaw. I guess out of all of these, the one that hasn't hit diminishing returns is Drunken Flourish, so we'll grab that. We'll grab our Sammy over there, and then let's fish.
I know you're out there, fish.
There we go.
You're mine.
Sorry, had to lock in. Hades didn't really have a personality. He was just, yeah. From what I remember, because you do go into the underworld. I forget why you go in the underworld in the old God of Wars, but he's just like, yeah, like I'm here. I'm doing my thing. And I forget when you meet Icarus and you like rip off his wings. Is that when you're in the underworld in the old God of Wars? Because I just vaguely remember you meeting, you meeting Icarus and just ripping his wings off. I mean, like, you ripped off, like, everyone's wings or body parts and you use them as weapons in the old God of War. You ripped off Medusa's head, kept that in a bag. You're like, cool, I can petrify anyone whenever I want. I think you steal Hermes' boots so you get mad fast. Do you Apollo? I know you meet the Titans, and I forget what you get from them specifically. We'll take this. So now it's a super powerful drunk explosive. We'll palm. Razor Shawl. There we go. That's what I want to see.
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Get another free Sammy. Definitely get more Poseidons. And it's a boss room, which means we get higher rarity Poseidon.
It's the butterfly ball.
Nope. You stay dead. Clean. Oh, Poseidon builds are just so good. Okay, Ocean Bounty, bad. This, bleh. Your boons with knockback deal more damage to bosses. Yes. Yeah, let's go meet him again. I remember the first time I got here, I accidentally got too close to him and I didn't read all of this. So I wanted to see what he was saying to himself. Interesting. So he's just griping about being arrogant. And if I remember correctly, he only wishes because, yeah, he wants to die. And he's Achilles' like lover of sorts. And this was his punishment whenever he died, was that he'd be stuck here in Elysium.
Is something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here.
We already have all of our Death Defiances, so that's useless. We're max HP, so we'll get the jerky.
Thanks a lot.
Let's go to the shop, buy some more boons, use a little bit of our money. Oh, Poseidon, and another palm.
Just what I need.
Yes, exclusive access. Everything's gonna be epic at the minimum.
The power of the gods.
I think Razor Shaw is what we want more. Which one do we want, actually? Give us exposed, give us Death Defiance stuffs. God, we don't even have a God call. Parting shots. Calculated risk. Versus if we go Aphrodite, we get stuff. Aphrodite's call would actually be pretty nice again. Ooh, your weak has a 15% chance to charm. Oh, I'd probably use it a lot more if I got this. Can't get that. Your hangover effects stack more times against weak foes. Meh. They're all kind of meh. But I think we'll go Aphrodite. Sandwich? I should have saved that.
Get out.
Yeah, I definitely should have saved that because I'm taking damage already. Actually, I should be opening up with my special instead, because it will get rid of the armor a lot faster.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Alright. Oh, we got them both. We got them both. That's such a long charm duration. We're not really using charm all that much, unfortunately. I think we go unhealthy fixation. I think this is the right move. It's a tough one, but I think this is the right move. Because getting dual boons should only become easier as I eventually unlock more of the mirror that makes it easier. Whereas getting the legendary is actually just a raw skill thing, or a raw RNG. Where I can kind of force the duos. Let's get some more darkness. Alright. Not the cleanest fight, not the worst.
There we are.
Got a lot of darkness at least out of it. I think we've hit the point of diminishing returns already. But we'll just go for it anyways. Because I don't really care for Athena. Yeah, I think that was should be the right move. Hopefully it's the right move. Ow. Ow. Taking a lot more damage than I would like.
Delicious.
Hangover. I don't think that extra 4 damage is going to be that impactful. So let's increase that a wee bit. We get out of that. We'll go spend our money. This is probably right before, yeah. Now we gotta fight the duo Gamba, Dionysus.
Days night, when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit, let down her hair, you know, put on something more cozy, yeah? It's gonna be great.
Dionysus is such a chill guy.
Perhaps Lord Dionysus here
Ooh,
is the
dual
true
boon.
god of strategy, as it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin. Although be that as it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation.
Ooh. Oh, I got double duo boon. Your hangover effects can be stacked more times against weak foes. This is tough. I think I'll go with calculated risk.
Thanks, family. Should help keep me going.
And then, let's see. Let's go with that one. One second, I just gotta check one quick thing. Alright, no, I'm good. Alright, time to go beat up Theseus again.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
The absolute tool bag.
Are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
He's such a tool.
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Oh my god.
You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
Oh, interesting. So that also affects Theseus's ranged sword. Or his ranged spear. It's so much slower. I'm like, why can't I like properly see it for once? Interesting. Alright, well, there goes Minotaur. Asterius. Unfortunate. I'm just trying to see if I can get that 50% chance to charm him. Yeah, we'll let Dionysus wear him down. Alright, phase 2. Ooh, not Demeter.
I guess they're testing me.
Oh, he was charmed. That's why he's just standing there. Oh, he's charmed again. Ouch. Oh, that was really bad. Ouch. That was a really bad fight. I took 2 bullhorns and then Demeter gets me every time. Hello to our fan. Little HP.
Which to choose?
Definitely Lucky Tooth now. We'll take that. God, we could make so much money if we wanted. But it's not worth it. Okay. This is the last weapon to defeat Hades with. I don't know if this is going to be a super strong build for it, but I have to hope that it will be. I don't know if we want to reforge anything. I kind of want to buy the health.
Which tunnel?
Dionysus, health, money. No, we'll skip this health and we'll buy the one over there. So let's get Dionysus. And then maybe the palm. We'll see, we'll see. We'll get Dionysus though. I'm getting him first before the palm, just in case he gives us something good and worthwhile. That way we have a chance to actually palm it. Otherwise, we won't be able to. Ow. Razor blades. Okay, not the cleanest, but not the worst room. No.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Let's break that armor. There we go. Alright.
What even are those?
Then I see what you got for me.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? It's cool though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her.
Use Hunter restores all HP and gives bonus. So I get 5% extra damage at least. When 3 or more hung over. I'm not going to get the opportunity to have that trigger too many times with Hades. I think we'll take Strong Drink. Yeah, because then at least we'll get like 5% extra damage for Hades. A little unfortunate to get it so late and it to kind of be useless like this, but it is what it is.
Here's the fee.
We need to flex, deals more damage. I think we'll take Brilliant Riposte.
Maybe it's in here.
Let's do this. Yeah, this should be fine. All right. Easy enough. Next room. Ouch. Took that razor blade straight to the face. Drink up. Oh, get charmed, loser.
Go clop your hooves in.
Give me lots of monies. So now I can buy. No, I think I'm happy with my hammers. Let's reforge, not reforge. Let's buy the HP. I think we're in too deep for me to do a web for next run. No, we could do. I could do one more run after this. I'm fine with that. I always try to give it my all. So it should only be like another like 20-30 minutes. Each run only takes about that long. Unless I'm doing a lot of delay tactics. The fists? Hell yeah.
Let's see.
You'll get Lamia, just in case. Fist is by far one of my favorite weapons. So I think we'll try to go for... I think we'll go for a Merciful... Try to do Merciful End again. Because we've been getting really lucky with getting a lot of duos lately. So if we can get Merciful Ends, it's going to be absolutely devastating. The real question is whether we're too deep for an art stream. Oh, we're too deep for an art stream. Unless you just want a smiley face as the art. Because I'm gonna actually like try to draw something. I want to like legitimately attempt something and like put some level of effort into it. I'm not gonna scam by you guys. Yeah, stuff like that. Alright, got him. Yeah, we'll go for that. I heard a ding, which normally means there is a fishing spot somewhere. There it is. There we go.
It's a skipper, all right.
Now, if this run would be nice to me and just hurry up and finish, I'll go for more HP. Like, where is this stupid satyr sack? At this point, we might as well buy an additional palm. I would say reforge, but again, I think I like my current hammers. I don't want to risk getting a dog hammer because of it, and then it just ruins everything like last time. Finally. Okay. More HP. Take that. Full HP. 5% extra damage. We don't do Athena. We buy one palm. 9% more damage versus... I think this is better.
Better blessing.
Here you go, Cerberus.
The multi-headed hound to let him.
See you, boy.
Now let's see. Ah, flashbang. It's like, why is that one lasting so much longer? My eyes.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
For me, yeah.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact with some dream or something. Since you wanted out on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear?
No, exactly. It's such like a weird thing that like a lot of media does kind of portray like Persephone was just kidnapped and she was like unhappy. Like, yeah, initially, from my understanding, she was like, "Oh no, what the hell?" But she wasn't unhappy per se with being in the underworld with Hades. She was more upset at the fact that Zeus was like, "Hey, take her, like take her and go to the underworld and get out of our face." So she just didn't like being essentially like traded away, more so than anything else. Which, I mean, I don't blame her. Who would like to be treated as such? Ow. Alright, phase 2.
Stretches and fights with the ferocity with which
Ouch.
you once clung to your meager lives.
Ooh, that was a big hit. I was kind of hoping I'd charm him, and he would just stand there for me, and let me just wail on him. That's fine. Grab that. Oop, took a big hit. Should be fine still. Alright. Blow through these guys pretty easily. No charm, unfortunate. Alright, destroy those. Deflect that. Alright. Next phase, we still have all of our deaths. Death Defiances.
Let's go.
Now this.
Oh, we got no call this time around. I just realized that. Okay, got it in time. Ooh, 1 HP in a dream.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh! Aw, damn it. I didn't realize we pushed him out. We canceled him from doing his laser beam. We did just enough damage. Ouch. Yeah, let's let him destroy all those. Really clear up the battlefield for us. Oh my god. I can't believe I took that. Ooh. That could have been really bad. There we go. There we go. Finally. All weapons done.
The world you seek out there. It's even blast.
Okay. Now we do a Fist Merciful End Run.
In the name of Hades.
Give him my Titan Blood.
Ratha shuddered just now.
I need to do one thing real fast. Da-da-da. Keyboard, please. Damn. Okay, there we go. Have that. Most of the things that I need to do. There we go. We see the sunrise. Ooh, grease fish. Oh, I almost missed that because it was the first one. And it's almost never the first one anymore. Flashbang.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. How?
Except Father Absconded.
Exactly.
Dragged you down into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out,
Always get flashbanged here.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied.
Yeah, I do appreciate that Hades does take the time to kind of like explain that their relationship was awkward at first, but then like it slowly, you know, grew to be something that made sense and was like worthwhile.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would...
1 second. Oh, it does? Ooh. I haven't seen the show, like the first season in general, so I'm very behind on all of that.
That leaving you in hiding here, that it...
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was.
No. What have I done?
Okay, so I'll be mad fast. So a bit of a season 1 and a watch party. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of season 1 also on a watch party, but like I came in on episode 3, and then I watched episode 4, and that's it.
Welcome home again.
He usually is. Be well. What's the latest?
That's it.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my action.
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time.
I see.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm grateful for it, sir.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Ooh, nice. You have Max. Watch tonight. That was like a fun way to end the night.
Do, sir, please. There's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
I was looking all over for you.
You keep an eye on Father.
Da-da-da.
Cerberus promised.
So we're gonna kind of just speed through a lot of the dialogues right now, just so we can get you to your season premiere, and because I'm also hungry. Ooh, free nectars. Ooh, and a diamond.
Totally worth it.
Oh, we're cooking.
What's new?
All right, so let's do the key for an extra reroll.
You need not listen to him, contractor.
Nothing to over there. Talk to Hades.
Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage.
How can you? Nyx is the knight
Blah,
itself.
blah.
Can do as she pleases, isn't that correct?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives.
Pleasure doing business then.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. I know that I was true to her, Persephone.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me.
She did not feel that she belonged.
She belongs.
It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him.
You've said more than enough. I'll see
Okay.
you, Nyx.
I think I've already gifted Nyx. So we're gonna still hold these nectars so we can get the rest of the gods. Yeah. We'll hold on to them. Prophecy, Titan Blood. Beautiful. Let's get a reroll. Let's get another legacy.
I feel different.
Actually, one second. I want to check one last thing on the mirror. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do. So you said fists, so no problem. We get extra darkness with the fists. We're gonna go merciful ends. So yeah, we want Ares, then Athena, and then we go Artemis. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. Let's not do any heat
Not this time.
just yet. And just get a little bit more darkness. Hammer, special flying kick, 3 sequence deals. Then we'll take explosive uppercut.
Malphon grows stronger.
Gives us a little bit of AoE by having that. So that could be pretty helpful. But overall, we need to get Ares immediately.
That key, it granted me fated persuasion.
Yeah, take Ares. Gotta get him on our attack so we can start getting the Doom. After this, I need to double check what all I need from Athena so we can get her duo. So Ares, this. Merciful Ends. Alright, Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. Which is... Special. Okay, so we need to run our special. Okay. Easy enough.
It is Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect.
So many
I
weapons.
think. With Malphon, you were about as...
Oh, perfect. We don't need to even re-roll. So attack, done. Let's palm it immediately. Boom.
Good enough to eat.
Easily just make our Doom do stupid damage. Get some more darkness. Artemis for dash strikes, Artemis for pressure points, Artemis for support fire. We'll do that for Elysium. Asphodel, we will switch over to Athena Keepsake to try to increase our chances of getting Merciful End and forcing the duo boon.
Where to?
We don't even have enough money to buy anything, so we'll skip that. Alright, beat his ass. punch him, beat his ass. Boom. Yeah, Doom will take care of that stuff. Clean fight.
Take that. What's for sale?
No, we gotta save our money. Aphrodite. I guess that'd be fine having her on the cast.
Few rats again, huh?
Not overt. Oh my god. That was so much damage that we just took. There we go. God, we took a lot of damage there.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles
Da-da-da.
now resides within your father's residence, dearest.
No. Resistant damage from nearby enemy foot. Sure, why not? Get some HP. Ouch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Beautiful. Lots of uppercuts. Another palm. We'll probably palm our attack again. Versus the take a little bit less damage. Because I think that's going to be a whole lot less beneficial. Because ideally we don't want to take any damage. Clean.
God's grant me strength.
Yeah, so now I think at 3, it's about to hit the point of diminishing returns. Yeah, let's get Artemis locked in. And now we just have to hope that we get shops, get an Athena. Yeah, because we need to avoid locking in a 4th god that isn't Athena.
It's no use.
Alright, pressure points.
When did you get your hands on Malthon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say.
But,
I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face.
True shot, dash strike. Ooh. Yes. This is gonna be really good. We can get pressure point later.
Better hide.
Yeah, let's get HP. We'll get another Artemis. Try to get pressure point or support and fire.
Oh god.
Okay, we have a survive for 45 seconds.
Made them mad.
Not the best. But we could get a lot of sandwiches actually from this room. So we could really heal up. So not the worst either, in retrospect. Each sandwich heals 10. So we'll leave that one. Unless we get another sandwich. And then we'll eat that one that's on the ground. But I think we'll save it. Oh, did I not punch him? Like, why didn't the Doom kill it?
Work faster next time.
Alright. Clean. Now I need pressure points. I don't want to use up my rerolls right now. I need to save those. So we'll get her on our cast. Why not? Alright, Sisyphus, which is good. I don't think... Yeah, let's do Sisyphus. Give him a nectar.
This might ease your burden for.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept
But
something.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, now we get a shackle.
Prince, you've been gone
Prince,
for
you've
quite
gone,
a
blah,
while.
blah.
I
I heard tell you made it.
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to...
Well, I am certainly
I'm
delighted
glad
to
to
hear
hear that, so long as you
so
choose.
long as you achieved what you set out to do.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have...
Going to try and make it out of
Oh my
here
god,
at the
Sisyphus,
end of
stop
the
talking
game.
to me.
Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery.
We'll take money.
Most excellent.
We're part of me's like darkness would be good. I think I only get 50, which because we have the bonus from the fist right now, it'd be
Kieran's shop.
not 50, it'd be 60. But I still think it's not worth it right now.
I'll take it.
1 second. That's a pretty big damage buff, but I don't think it's worthwhile. I think we just keep getting our Doom up a little bit more. We don't take Demeter because we want Athena.
Please be made.
And we can now force Athena and then lock in all of her gods as soon as we get to Asphodel.
You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you.
Oh my god, I dash in front of her like an Oonga Boonga. Oh my god, why am I dashing into the traps? Oh my god. I like to... Can you get away from the traps for me, please? I'm running into all of them. 1 second, sorry. There we go. Ouch. Taking a lot more damage than I like. There we go. Let the Doom finish it off. We run away. Okay.
That's that then.
Get that. Move up. We'll get a little bit of HP.
Well, Father.
Force Athena. Yeah, it's fully heal up. Because we need it.
Closer to the surface.
And now we should be able to force Merciful End after this. Hopefully, ideally.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No. Everything here's fine. Get a little bit more HP, which we're definitely going to need as we are melee fighters. Oh, it's this stupid guy. Yeah, Doom finishes them off. Hermes, I'd want dashes. I think we're fine on palms. I think we go Hermes. Get an extra dash. Or the one that gives us sturdy. Thanatos? Okay, so we get more HP.
One and the same. I can't stay long, so how about we get this bit? They're coming, Zagreus. Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it, Pan.
Which is kind of unfortunate is that Thanatos might beat us purely for the fact that we are using a Doom build, which takes a little bit longer. It's built around waiting for things to die. And until we get Merciful End, that lets us force proc it. It just is a little rough, to say the least. But we managed to win.
No trace of this.
So yeah, attack speed or the dashes.
There might be chance. Well, tough break. I got here first. Or one of these or not.
You got a lot of them.
Side hustle. I'll take side hustle. More money.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're very welcome. Now I...
Alright.
Bye.
Aphrodite. Ares. We'll leave that darkness for now. I'll go here. Because we need more Ares boons anyways.
You really shouldn't have.
Special? No, I need to keep that free. There we go. We will get Aphrodite's call, which would be really good.
Reject my generous offering of aid. You must not know me very well.
I'm sorry, Ares.
Hey, Ares. He's angry now.
Yeah. He's so much easier to deal with in comparison. Stupid Dusa. Stop turning me to stone. There we go. Okay. Oof. I got a little close. A little closer than I would have liked. Special? No. Battle Rage. After killing a flow. This is our best one. So we'll take that.
I will keep fighting.
I don't want to use up my rerolls right now. Because I need to save my rerolls to make sure we get what we need from Athena. That way we can make sure we can get Merciful Ends. We have fishing spot here.
This isn't good.
Ooh, actually, we should have... Medusa's such a cutie. Also cute. No. Dusa is a cutie. These Medusas are not. They're anything but cute. Because Dusa doesn't turn me to stone. These rats do. Ouch, fire. No way that fire actually hit me. Oh my god. Took so much damage.
Don't let it go to your head.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment.
Okay, shut up and give me perfect on the special. Exactly what I need. Now Duo Boon is unlocked.
Come forth, fishes.
Now we just need to get it.
That's a bite. A crustacean.
Alright, Palm. Which would I want? Battle Rage? Ooh, it's just free room.
Oh, good.
Dash Strike an extra 10%. 10 damage. I think this is actually better. Okay, another Athena. Too bad this isn't an Athena boss fight boon. Because then that would mean we have an increased chance of getting the duo. But we're going to re-roll to try to get the duo. If she doesn't naturally give it to us.
What?
Hold a boom. Punch him in the dick.
In the name of Hades.
Talk to Ares, talk to Ares. No. Do not care about these.
How about a different set of fishes?
Yes! Oh, we got it. We got the Merciful End. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Oh, we need to replace this. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I thought that was a support boon. Oh my god, this whole time I thought Artemis's dash was a support boon. Okay, so we're not gonna go Artemis on Elysium. I can't afford to do that. I need to keep Athena up to try to increase my chances of getting her on the dash.
I'll take this one.
I trust the riverboatman Cap.
No, urge to kill. Inflicts more when applied multiple times. Sure.
Delicious.
These are all kind of ass. I'll just take this one because we're gonna be selling our dash anyways. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't even realize that.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
No, I guess this isn't the worst setup. It's just not as convenient, so I won't sell it. We will still switch to Artemis. God, that's disgusting. Alright. Force to the next fight. Boom. Boom. So the beauty of Merciful End is that we can trigger the Doom instantly with our uppercut. If we had if we had Athena on our dash, what that lets us do is just dash into people and trigger it naturally, which is what I was hoping for. Because that means I can just constantly dash strike nonstop and never stop that. And it would just constantly keep proccing our Doom. So now I'm forced to uppercut. But, meh, not the worst thing in the world. Alright, heal up. Let's get some Artemis. I couldn't even sell it anyways. We're fine on HP. Chaos Gate, not necessary. We're good here. But we did manage to get Merciful End, which is what's super important, because that's what's going to make this build just absolutely sick nasty.
Let's slay some heroes then.
I mean, it's already sick nasty being able to instantly trigger it ourselves. Let's get money.
How do you do?
Let's see. Come on. Where are you? Boom. Get out. Instantly eviscerate them. Because, like, look at that giant chunk of damage I can just instantly proc. It's disgusting. Or I can just walk away, because cool kids don't, you know, look at explosions. But there's so many possibilities of the Merciful Ends. Alright, take my money. No extra monies. We'll go for a hammer. We can get Rolling Knuckle. That'd be super nice. Yeah, and that's going to make killing the shield guys so much quicker because we can instantly proc it and just eviscerate them. Boom, uppercut, explosive chariot, which doesn't seem like a good thing to do. For longer range and up to Blum. When your special slays foes heal, while using your attack or special... we'll get Colossal Knuckle, why not? Get it for the prophecy.
Hungry to fight.
We'll buy. Try to buy some Ares. Because there's one specific boon from Ares that we want.
Doing business.
This is the one. Impending Doom. Beautiful. Buy that.
Boosted a boon.
Divine Flourish. Meh. Not the worst. Artemis for pressure points, ideally at epic level.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced.
Yeah, let's just instantly start beating his ass. So, Impending Doom, where normally it's, you know, it makes your Doom take like an extra second and to proc, and then it'll do its like mega damage. Merciful End actually ignores that and lets you still instantly proc it and still get like the mega damage buff of it, which is why Merciful End builds can just be absolutely disgusting. I always love doing them with Captain America shields, just because it's so much safer to do, and you can just absolutely proc shit from a mega distance. It's such a safe build on shield.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Deadly Reversal. After you deflect, briefly gain. Ooh. Sure, we'll get that. And then we still need to get a Merciful End. Or not Merciful End, pressure points ideally. Boom. Da-da-da-da. Beat their ass. Doom takes care of all that. But, easy enough with Merciful Ends, cleaning up these rooms. Ideally, we get the attack now. Hyper Sprint's good. Gives us a lot more durability, survivability. Well, Palm. Ooh, this is good. We not only got Palm, but we also got a Healing Fountain. Improved Doom.
Much better.
We talked to the one guy. And then we refuse, and now I'm here, and you somewhere else. Alright, let's give him.
Look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but...
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no problem.
I am most grateful
Okay,
to you,
Broken
sir.
Spirit Point. I forget what that one is. What that one does.
Still toiling around with an Elysium, I see.
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brother-in-law's slowing me down. What if
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you?
Not that. We're fully healed. So originally I was thinking if we got Patricles, that I would get the Hydrolytes, but we'll just get the Jerky instead because we're already at full HP. Yeah, I'm sure to get Pressure Point again.
the gods want me to choose?
Artemis is going to be easier to dodge. When you slay flow, let's go with that one. Sure.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias. This wouldn't.
I'm sorry,
So that's
Artemis.
the way it is, then.
Yeah.
Nash is angry.
Because they're the stupid shield guys. We want to instantly proc these. Shield bastard. Alright. That's done. Easy peasy.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway.
Now we just need pressure points. Exiting wounds, blah, blah, blah. Come
I
on.
would like none of these.
Pressure points. There we go. A supporting fire would be nice also, but not necessary. Let's see if we can get supporting fire now.
In the name of Hades.
Exit wounds. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get exit wounds just for the prophecy. Alrighty.
A challenger?
Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to be mysterious this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, Shortwire. Though if you wish to hear me...
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to
I love
penetrate your
Theseus.
soft and vulnerable, altogether
Ouch.
I see you, fiend.
Ow. Taking unnecessary damage.
Welcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Boom. Boom. Ow. Alright. He's taken care of.
Now for the other one.
Ow. This should still be relatively easy. I'm trying to get... There we go. Now I got the Greater Call. Phase 2. He summons the gods. I say, that's cute. Here's almost all your HP. And then done. Clean and easy. Sit down, Theseus. Say hello to our fan. Get our our darkness. Heal up. Lucky Tooth. Obviously we don't sell anything. Max out. I don't think we want special damage bonus. No, we don't really do a lot of immediate on-hit damage, so that is not going to be the most helpful for us. Boom, boom. Monies. No money. Smash the jars like Link anyways. No fishing spot. We have a bunch of palms and we have extra HP. And an Hermes. Trying to think. We go Artemis. Palm. Yeah, Artemis Palm.
You.
There we go. I think that's going to be our best bet. Artemis try to get supportive fire, and then Palm to see if we get anything good to palm it and get a little bit more damage squeezed out.
Not yet.
There we go. Next room. Oh my god, I got poisoned. There we go. Ah, got poisoned. Let me heal up. Alright, that's done. Supported fire, fully loaded. We don't need that. After critical, ooh, Hunter's Mark could be good. After deal, Yeah, we'll go Hunter's Mark. Give us more chance to crit.
Let's just go
And
down
crit can
and
just
see
get
if I will-
absolutely disgusting really quickly. Fishing spots. There we go. Trying to feel it on the controller isn't it? It's such a subtle difference whenever it is doing the actual real one versus the fake outs. Yeah, still go palm. Done. Actually, I think I saw. Yeah, I was like, I think I saw a gold urn over there. I saw the little twinkle. Bum. Alright, next room. Okay, I guess that was a fast room.
Hey, you're Satasac already.
Okay. Get a palm. Yeah, pressure points. Do this. Heal up.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
We can get all 3 palms. I think that's what we're gonna do. This is a bigger damage buff.
The power of the gods.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah. And then we'll go with this one. Alright. Money spends.
The guardian of
Build
Hell
ready.
itself decides the time has come.
And now we can defeat Hades.
I can go.
It is bribery. Okay. Ah, the big flashbang. Making it possible for me to see.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the...
You make such accusations for next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If he valued...
Alright, Hades. Ready to beat your ass again. Oop. That was a... I'm dodging at all the wrong times. See, I'm now starting to really feel the downside of Merciful End not triggering on dash, but on special. Because it definitely makes it a little bit less consistent for me to hit.
You're going to love this.
Alright, let's go ahead and push on to the next one.
Exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
We'll see.
Oh my god, I didn't dodge it. Oi! I didn't dodge it. Alright, dodge that one. Oh my god, that hit me? No way. Alright. We still have our 3 Death Defiances. Phase 2, we almost have our call, which will help us just skip through a major part of... Okay. Which is supposed to help us just skip through a major part of everything.
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
How dare that?
Alright. Big damage there. Boom. Yeah, we're fine.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh god. Now we're fine. Oh, we're not fine, we're not fine. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, we did it. 1 HP. That one was for you, Phoenix. A fist run and we did it. Yeah, we still had 2 of our lives, so not even close.
Quick as a flash that time.
Damn, that was even faster. 17 minutes. Or almost 18. Give me my darkness.
Veiled in darkness.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. No fish, no fish. Look at the sunrise real quick.
To see this each day.
All right. Ooh, fish.
I'm here.
Come on. Oh my god, my face itched at the exact second it went down. I was like, please.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden garden.
What are these things? I'm here, Mother.
Alright, no other fish in Greece.
Zagreus, it's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you.
I remember the first time playing through,
Did you not
seeing
feel
this
you
line, I'm like,
came to
oh,
this place?
she doesn't love us anymore. It was like, no, no, I understand where she's coming from.
Wait, what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this.
Howdy, howdy, King. Welcome on in. I'm literally just finishing the last run. About to raid out.
Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. This.
Go home.
Well, how are you doing, bud?
You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life.
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone...
Then... you're just... going to stay here. Alone.
My son. I know
That
you've
is,
made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful...
Mother, blast.
Thank you for the resubscription, King. Just woke up recently. Some days of my sleep. Oh man, that's always the worst. I need to set up. The resubscription alert.
What happened to Hypnos?
I'm sad that I literally was trying to do that before stream, and then I just got caught up in other things, and I didn't get a chance to do it.
May I help you?
So we have lots of people to talk to, so we're going to talk to them next time. We're only going to take care of the fish, look at what is in our deal of the day.
What's in stock?
Gemstones, who cares?
Congratulations, Wretched Broker.
Brokers, Employee of the Month.
Zagreus?
We'll talk to all of them later.
I want to go lie down.
Also, I pitched you a game. A second. Pitched you a game. So I pitched you a game where goal is to murder, and more murder. It's co-op too, and I love the combat. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check that out here in a bit then. Because that sounds like tons of fun for how I like to play games. Da-da-da. Okay. How much darkness do we have? We have enough to get more of the God's Legacy. But not as much as I would like. I was sitting here because today... yeah. Well, it's not that it doesn't give notifications, as I see the notifications building up, but because of being in streamer mode, it doesn't give me the dings. I think we will save our darkness. No. We'll spend it here, so we can continuously get even more duo boons. Oh, you mean me? Oh, okay. So I think we'll max out God's Legacy, and then we'll get Deep Pocket. Probably get another Death Defiance after that, and then we'll do more Fated Persuasions. But we made amazing progress. We got all the weapons finally defeated Hades with. Actually, let's go ahead and switch over. It's like, we made great progress today. We finally got all the weapons to defeat Hades, which is super nice. I'm so glad we have that done. Now we can start playing with heats. Yeah, we can start playing with heat. We can start unlocking. We have 21 Titan Blood, actually. So I need to start working through and upgrading some of the aspects that we like to utilize a lot of. That way we can fully maximize them. And make the runs a little bit easier, especially because we're moving into heats. This will help us get us more diamonds, which will get us more resources, which it all just snowballs into itself and all that good stuff. But thank you all for joining me. It was an absolute pleasure, like always. Thank you for the hydrate. One second. I'm getting... There we go. I'm getting overstimulated by a bunch of things. But thank you all for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure, like always. I can't wait to do a little bit more Hades. I don't know how many more runs I have before Persephone joins me back in the underworld. But after that, we will call it here for this save file. And then we will be moving on to Hades 2. Any other weird updates? I don't think I have any other updates aside from the fact that I just wanted to reiterate, thank you all again. Yesterday, I did manage to reach all 500 subscribers on YouTube, which is amazing because that means I was able to start applying for the Tier 1 partner with them, which I already started the process of. And from what it says on the site, it says that it could take up to a month before I hear back if whether I get approved or denied. But I'm keeping my hopes up, and I just have to keep pushing forward. But I'm super pumped about all that. Thank you all. Trying to think. I don't think I have any other updates in terms of channel stuff, aside from being excited, and then also like upset that now that I hit that 500 mark, I no longer have any excuses to not do some of the things I kept blowing off. So got more work for myself now, but it should all be fine. It should all be exciting. I will be streaming on Wednesday. We'll be doing more Dead Space. I think it's like 2 or 3 more streams of that, and then we'll be finished with Dead Space, and then we can start playing Monster Hunter World again on Wednesdays. Yeah, thank you for joining and lurking about, Scrub. I think I'm almost done with Elden Ring, and then we can start playing Baldur's Gate on Saturdays. But we'll figure that out as we get closer to the end of both of those games. But thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Normal stuffs, Discord, and then Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, feel free to do that. We can talk about video games, other games, TTRPGs, D&D, board games, all that good stuff. I like it all. You can also, if you are interested in D&D and board games, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. I try to create videos to make it super easy for people to get into the hobbies by breaking it down in a very unga boonga zug zug way, because that's how I understand things. Mostly because I also realize a lot of people don't like reading the rule books, and I will do the reading for you and then make it super simple. Thank you, King. Very much appreciated. But despite knowing D pretty well, I mean, there's always like little tips and tricks, especially because a lot of the videos I create are more for DMs, to help them DM a little bit easier, tips and tricks for them versus from like the player side. Because being a player is incredibly easy. Being a DM is also easy. Well, it's not easy per se, but it isn't as difficult as a lot of people think it is. I think the real issue is it's very overwhelming at first. But you know, I try to make little tips and tricks and stuff like that. Yeah, like that's where the challenge really lies. But I think that's all on my end. I see. Oh my god. All right, let me exit out of the game because it is messing up all my tab outs and it's pissing me off. Can't tab out properly to do the things I need to do. Get out of the game. Quit. Get out. Stop. Force me back in. Alright, let's see. They're writing a choose your own adventure book. Often on... Yeah, this is essentially it. It is a very interesting challenge to be a DM, but it is a very rewarding experience, in my opinion, to do so. And I feel like a lot of people don't get to enjoy the fun of D&D, mostly because either A, they don't have a big enough group, or B, they struggle to find someone who wants to step up and be the DM. So again, that's why I'm like, let me make it easier for people to break into this and actually explore the hobby because it's so much fun. And I find it so disappointing that so many people can't like enjoy the pleasure of D&D or even other TTRPGs in general. They work with their players. And my G's, there were tons of bad DMs, and there's just as many bad players. It's definitely a struggle to find a good balance of both, but if you can find that balance, you know, that's what matters, and that's where everything changes. But it's a skill. It's something that you pick up and learn over time. It is definitely not a just one-stop shop, oh, we figured this out immediately type thing. But it's so rewarding whenever you can just play, because I love playing it. It's such a rewarding experience. I can be the war criminal that I was always meant to be. But that's all for me. Let's see who we can raid into. What are they doing? They're doing all the people that I follow. I'd like to support them first and foremost. That's because I don't really know a lot of the other Hades runners or streamers, and I don't want to send you guys to people that are just kind of like bleh. Alright, we'll go with tried and true, all reliable. Nini's playing the game. Let's just go show her some love, because I'm going to be in there anyways. So it makes more sense to do that. Plus, I couldn't properly hear her new raid alert, and I wanted to hear that again. So let's go ahead and do that. Blah, blah, blah. This one. Yeah. I already think I did. Yeah, I did everything that I had to do. Yeah. Oh, man. Braden's all razzle-dazzled. I messed up my flow just a smidge, and that made everything a little bit more difficult. But Nini is a super incredible, super cute VTuber. She's currently playing some spoopy games. She's so much fun. She's absolutely adorable. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It is always a great time over in her streams. But, yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your afternoons, or nights, or mornings, depending on what time zones you're all in. And hope you guys have a great, strong start to your week. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.